Okay. Uh, so, we're back to Final Fantasy VIII. Is we'll just start launching it. There's nothing really I have to say. The goal is to try and get to towards the end. I've done all my grinding. I'll talk about that when we get in here. You'll see how ridiculous it was. Um, yeah, and I did a lot of it off stream because I will be entirely honest with this one. I haven't really vibed with this one like I have the others. If my shutter's not quite open, no, it's just that alone a little bit of sun. God damn it. Yeah, compared to like all the other 7 we've done, this one's definitely at the lower end, perhaps even the lowest end, maybe even more than 2. I just haven't really felt it. It hasn't really been my sort of. I haven't really enjoyed it too much. But you can tell by levels, I did a lot. Okay, let me turn down the game audio a bit because I forget that it's loud. Okay, so here's what I did. Yeah. So I went and I got everyone their best weapon. So Chrysis has Save the Queen, Skor's got Lionheart, Zell has Erdgeist, Irvin has Exeter, Renoa has Shooting Star, Sophie has Strange Vision. Yeah, I did all that. It was fine. I'm finding logs in this. He's just having some Twitch troubles. Trouble with a clip or something. I'm like, man, I don't know what you expect me to do. I don't know much about how they work. I just do them every now and then. Where was I? We're in my throat, apparently. God, Krista shut off solo. Anyway, I also, Guardian Force-wise, I got Doom Train. What are you learning? Defense Junction, Status Defense Junction 4. You've got some alright stuff. Junk Shot was just nice, but for the most part, like, nothing too amazing. Cactuar had some good stuff here doing evasion. A lot of them have learned a lot of stuff. Like, Quetzalcoatl's all finished. Shiva is all finished. Ifrit is all finished. Siren is level 100, in fact. And all finished. The Brothers, they're done. Diablos is done. Carbuncle is done. Pandemonia is done. Cerberus is doing speed plus 20. And has a few more things, but yeah. Alexander, you have summon magic plus 30, but you're towards the end of yours. Doom Train, you're doing that one. And Cactuar, evasion plus 30, and I think Tonberry, what are you doing? Summon magic plus 20, there you go. So yeah, so that's all that. And I got everyone to... So Squall was going to get extremely over-leveled no matter what as I was leveling everyone else, it's just how the game works. I got all my side characters, like my B team, Irvin, Renoa, and Selphie, to around the 60s, whereas my A team, Christus and Zell, because they're probably the ones I'll do most of this with, I got them to around the 70s, and you might be wondering, why is Christus so much higher? I found a very good method for grinding involving Christus. I just had to keep her at low health. But it worked. She has a move that could just instantly kill things on... am I still on that island? No, I'm at the Great Plains of Estar. On the island, one of the islands closest to heaven, or the island closest to hell, like, you just kill stuff instantly with low health. It's stupid. But, yeah. Magic-wise, let me just go and sort them all. You should be... Let's go attack, restore, indirect. You definitely attack, restore, indirect. And also you attack, restore, indirect. I might actually change it up, because Christus might be more doing some white magic here. Let's go restore, attack, indirect. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Now I have to remember how to use this thing. So there's Lunatic Pandora. But I think I have to like land at Estar. We gotta go talk to the president. I don't know. Where do I land? Can I just land right here? No. There are landing pads somewhere. I don't know where. Also, technically I can just do this, couldn't I? There we go. Oh, there we are. Oh. Where is it? There we are. Alright, let's go. Now the fun part, having to navigate Estar. I need the Presidential Palace, wherever that is. There's too many of them. Well, that's not my problem. Poor man, he's been traumatized. What has he got? Shell shock. I'm sure he's fine. He's just having a great time. See, he's laughing. Laughter's always good, right? There we go. What the hell? I think it's just a save point. I've never heard him make that noise. Ah, God, I don't want to deal with these guys. Get out of here. You know, I've actually seen Doom Train. Let's summon Doom Train. Rid of the Turtopod, because I hate them. I think it hits both. I might need to change up my stuff as well. I don't know if I changed any of some of my abilities. This is why you blinded. I think you might have been blinded before, and I never changed it. Train. Take the game audio down a little more slow. Days. 0.3. That didn't do much. It did inflict them with a whole lot of statuses. And doom! Soul Mist. Is he dead yet? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, could I have been drawing wholly from it? Quistis, I need you to miss. Quistis, I need you to miss. It's dead. Shit. I should check that, actually. I didn't even think to check to draw. So I can steal some holies, that'd be nice. Yeah, apparently you're blind? I didn't even realize. Alright, so you've got Carbuncle, Shiver Siren, and Cactuar. That's okay with me. Squall, you have Quetzalcoatl, Ifrit, Diablos, Alexander, and Tonberry. That's okay with me. And Zel, you have Brothers, Pandemonia, Cerberus, and Doom Train. That's fine by me. The only thing I might change would be something else. Guardian Force Draw Defend. You have HP plus 80, Strength plus 40, and Expend 2 times 2 to 1. Don't think there's anything else I want you to have. Magic, Guardian Force, and Draw. You don't need item card, Mad Rush, Dark Side, Revive, level down or level up. Actually, Revive wouldn't be terrible. Who has Revive? Sorry, I mean, I'll swap them out. Luck plus 50, HP plus 80, and Strength plus 40. Those are actually pretty good. Okay. Let's go for some draw. Item Doom! Treatment or Kamikaze. Treatment actually wouldn't be terrible. Do you necessarily need Guardian Force? Who do you have again? Carbuncle, Shiver, Simon, and Cactuar. I haven't seen Cactuar, but it doesn't really matter too much. Carbuncle's okay, but it always screws me over because of the block that it does. I might drop Guardian Force and put Treatment on. You have Mag, Spirit, and Mag bonus. Maybe take off the Mag bonus Anything else? I can put counter back on you. Or move fine, but that I don't think really matters. Nah, I'll keep move. Move fine's good, nice though. I like it. Maybe drop spirit. Keep magic damage up. I'll put spirit bonus because you might still gain a few levels. There we go. Okay. I think this is it now, right? We can't handle it. It's endless. Quake. Give it to Quistis. Ooh, a double. Zell. Okay, maybe this wasn't the way. That's the laboratory. No, we don't need the laboratory. We need the presidential palace or whatever it's called. Do you tell me which way is which? Millions of monsters falling from the sky. Yeah, well, you know, it's Tuesday. Oh, okay, so I can't use any of those. Let me check the map. There is a map online. Just because I am lost. Okay, we're at the laboratory. Okay. I basically went the entirely wrong way from the air station. Oh yeah, that guy down there, sitting there, I'm not gonna go fight him, but he's a useful thing for, what do you call it, for grinding. He's always the same dedicated enemy, so you can just basically farm him. You fight him, kill him, leave, come back. I forget what enemy. Oh, this is it. But I forget what item it is. Oh! Hey, Odin. I might not even need to find it. San Desu Gen! I'm not grinding for anything, so it doesn't matter if he kills anything anymore. He was never really that bad when I had to worry about trying to grind for stuff. There you go. Yeah, energy crystals, I think that was the item. Not Tom relearned something. Okay, you know what, have your HP up, why not? It's not like it matters that much. Alright, and then directly to my right. What do we got here? Blizzard! Wow. Blizzard, eh? Because I really need that at this point. Basic, bog, standard Blizzard. Speaking of, magic, if you're wondering what I've got, I gave it quite a few. Ooh, maybe I should give more Faragas. You got a few Thundagas, I think, maybe. Where is it? Oh yeah, what forbidden medicine is there? From Gaia's ring I could make it 1 HP up. 5 will turn to 1 vitality up for Adamantine. Okay, nothing too amazing. What is it? Fire magic. 100 Firagas from the Phoenix Pinion. I thought of doing that, because I don't know if I'll ever need to use the Phoenix Pinion again. I already got what I get from it, but... There we go. To the palace. I don't know why we can't just walk. We're gonna go sit on this fancy chair. The Astarians were all like, we're lazy, we're just gonna build everything by sit. Travel by seat. And we're here. You have permission to please this way. Okay. The president is waiting. Well, good for him. Oh, okay. I guess it'll be this door. Or not. Where is he? This door isn't real. Where's the president? Mr. President. Where is he? Maybe he's in here. Looks more like his office. Ah, here we are. The president is waiting, okay. Ward. Kyros. And that's probably... I like how they're dressed like, you know, in proper stuff for Estarin, and he's just wearing whatever the hell he's wearing. What is up with this country? That is a great question. Ward can't speak. Oh, sure. Hey there. Been waiting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Elone told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battles. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loire of Estoir. Estoir Estar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more. But, well, whatever. Let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and you'll try to answer them. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Where's Elone? What the heck has he done with his life, don't you wonder? When Elone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Estar. Estar's soldiers came to Windhill, and Ellie's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Estar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Elone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Estar again. Ellie was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Elone was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Elone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc O'Dine wanted to do research on Elone's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Adia. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Ellie out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Ellie looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows. I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Estar's ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her, so I just switched my eye. I was out in space at that time. Eloan followed me out to space. Little Ellie was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Eloan was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Whew. Alright. Tell me about Rain. Rain's story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. Okay. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Eloan was abducted by Estar, and you went on a journey. A journey to get Eloan back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Estar. You somehow got into Estar and rescued Eloan, and then somehow became president. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Wanna know? It's a long story. Alright, let's hear it. You wanna hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Eloan, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by sorceress Adele, with the ingenious yet inhumane Odine. Both of them were interested in Eloan. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odine only thought about his research. Okay. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic, sealing facility. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele Resistance who helped me rescue Eloan. I spoke with my comrades. Two issues came up. First, stopping the Crystal Pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Estar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. Humble, isn't he? We're back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. There is only one goal. Following Odine's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the Crystal Pillar. We set the course and the stop point in the ocean. And goodbye. Whoa. That was easy, but we were found out. We gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Is that Adele? Not what I expected. Adele appeared as we expected. Well, speak for yourself. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the Crystal Pillar. Where? Inside there. Eloan's been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Eloan. You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele, you don't look much like a woman. I did realize that Eloan was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect. Kynos, Ward, now! Piece of cake. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So, we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far, into outer space, let's say. That one place not corrupted by capitalism. I only have about a few more days of wearing this. And that about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odine made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Elone. It was a mistake to send Elone alone back to Rain. Rain died and Ella was sent to the orphanage. If I'd only gone to Windhill with Ella, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Elone missing, my job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Good for you, Laguna. Explain the mission to defeat Ultimacia. Straight to the heart of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed, I asked you everything else first. Is it my turn? Oh, that's right, I forgot he's meant to be German or something. Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk, however I want. Sorceress Adia told me everything. Sorceress Ultimacia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of the present day, meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Elone sent her consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Elone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how come the sorceress come back to this time? What? You want to hear how? Yes. Yeah, make me do your dumb voice more. Ugh. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Hodine. I researched Elone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. Hang on a second. Bad German, it's killing me. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimacia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Elone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Elone. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimacia came to know about Elone from that machine. And Ellie became Ultimacia's target. You can't blame Odine. It's useless. You want to go outside? You want some fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimacia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do again unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimacia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimacia is up to. In order for Ultimacia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimacia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Elone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Rinoa and Sorceress Adele. What about, Adele? I guess she's no longer a sorceress, that's right. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimacia will want to possess Adele. If Adele wakes up, that would be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimacia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimacia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. I hope I don't have to bring Rinoa with me. I haven't leveled her up much and she's not that great. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Elone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now we're left with Rinoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Ultimacia to possess Rinoa. When Ultimacia arrives, it's Elone's turn. Elone will send Rinoa back to the past with Ultimacia. Elone will have to send Rinoa and Ultimacia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Adia or Adele, that's up to Elone. Once Ultimacia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elone feels it, she'll cut Rinoa and Ultimacia off from the past. Rinoa will come back to this world. Ultimacia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. That doesn't sound good. We will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimacia's world. It's all up to you after that. Bye, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat some schnitzel. So, you were briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. I'm confused, yes. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. Okay, bye, Laguna. Let's go. We'll get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus the name sounds so cool. It's named for the end of the world. Oh, we're already here. That's nice. Alright. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimacia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Elone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Rinoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimacia to possess Rinoa. This will be hard on you, Rinoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then Elone sends Rinoa and Ultimacia to the past. Elone brings back Rinoa. Then head to the future through compressed time. Ultimacia lives far in the future, where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. Yes, believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in me, that believes in you, that believes in you, that believes in the me, that believes in you. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. It's going to be the orphanage. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in, or it'll be the school, but more likely I imagine the orphanage. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Oh, God. Hippies. I'm counting on you guys. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. leg cramping or something? Okay. To Lunatic Pandora. Where is it? I've seen it around. Where is it? Is it there, or that's just the laboratory? Where is it actually? Let me speed it up. Oh, there it is. Can we just bump into it? There we go. Here we go. Let's bust in there. Oh, shit, I maybe should have saved. I wonder if we can get through. Ah, don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? This thing has weapons. Ready! Let's just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom! That worked. Oh, kind of. Shields. Woohoo! Well, that's someone's having fun selfie. Fire the dragon cock. Oh, I'm moving. There is a place to save in here, I think, normally. Maybe not right now. No. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yikes. No, not that way. Get down there. Okay, not that way either. Aha! Ooh. Oh, full life, absolutely, this is... Alright, let's do that save. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I think I'm good on potions and whatnot. I'll buy 11 more antidotes. I can't tell. I think that'll be fine. And of course I won't save after doing that, so if I die, I have to do it all again. I just won't. It's not that important. Get me out of here, there we go. Alright, we're here, Lunatic Pandora. Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know. Them? No, impossible. Oh, it's fucking Fujin of Raijin. That voice. Ah, it is Squall, you know. Shock! Good. Convenient. That's right. Hand over Rinoa, you know. No, I'll never hand over Rinoa. and we're taking you alone. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know. No fair, you know. Persuasion useless! Seize! She's right, you know. Let's go. God, I had a bad time with you guys in the past. See? Just like I said, you know. Anything I need to take off you guys? I'll take a tornado. So don't forget if I tried using it. Okay, let's bring up Cerberus. Let's do a scan if I can. Do I not have scan on me? No, I don't. Okay. That's an odd issue. Alright. Fujin. No, wait, no, you're right. Weak against poison and absorbs electricity. Okay. Well, I do have some bios on Zell, so that works. So you're poison. That we want to eat with. Where is it? Scan Fujin. Also poison. Okay, so we just want to hit them both with poison. Once Cerberus goes off, that shouldn't be too bad. So we can hit him with 3 at a time. Yeah, with that 2,000 damage just from one bio. Ooh, that's gonna suck. I might want to hit him with slow. If I can. Oh, missed. I think he's already been hasted. Do I have slow? Decision! Destroy! Help, sister! Slow, 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 slow. Yes. What are you doing? Oh, this doesn't look good. Did you just... Oh, I think you casted it. Oh, I didn't finish. I have to remember, we're quite powerful. I mean, that did hurt more than I expected, but still. I'll try it on you. Maybe it doesn't work. They are bosses, sometimes it doesn't work. If they can haste each other, I feel like I could slow them. It looks like it worked on... what's it called? It worked on, Fujin! God, I'm torn with names. Yes, that's we keep it slow. We'll try and haste him. Oh, baby triples. Holy diver! Okay, he's dead. Okay, well, Squall's hasted, so that's not too bad. Where's Byron? Holy moly. Oh, she's barely alive. I love the look at the health. Quistis 1, Squall 9999, Zell 0. Something's wrong with this image. Okay. Wake up, Zell. only problem with this is going to be slow, just with each of the 3 buyers having to go off. I could technically speed it up, but I don't want to. Because then I could fuck something else up, like if I forget to turn off speed up. Lee Zell's back. Time to get serious, you know. Please don't get serious. I don't need you to be serious. Aura. Don't do that. Prepare yourself for a defeat. That sounds scary. Holy, okay. You don't have magic, I just realized. Aw, Fazell. That's, I mean, I don't know if defend's really going to be useful. I should really change that off of him. It's just defend. I mean, the fact that you have to have defend as a set ability and not just something everyone has by pressing left to right in this is another thing that I'm not a big fan of. Visual Buyer. Not bad, Squall. I see why you're Cypher's rival. She's got magic boost, so this should do damage. Yeah, nearly 2,000. I may even change Squall and, just because I'm lazy, I might also have still auto, but I might even set him to, Zahn. As long as she doesn't use Tetsu and Ken, I'm fine. What was I saying? Yeah, I might even change Squall and have him just set up not auto junction him, but have him set to magic. I think he's down. I lost again, you know? Okay. Just Raijin. Sorry, just Fujin. Does she resist magic? She fucking would, wouldn't she? Sigh. Oh, okay, Doomtrade's still there. Thank God. Yeah, she's definitely, she resists magic, but also is weak to it? That's weird. She's weak to poison, but resists magic as well. Now, we've already seen what this looks like today. Boy, speeding that up is not fun for the noise. Oh, now she's taking damage. Look at that. Look at that. That's what you want to see. Yes, yes. Good, good. Never mind, she's dead. Gallus! Boy, that went much better than the first fight I had against him. That first fight I was not prepared for. Three top. Oh, Mega Elixir. I mean, that's not useful in this one. Retreat! Temporary! Right. We're not through yet, you know. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna take a risk and not heal, because I feel like there has to be a save point, like, 2 steps in or something. I'm gonna use a tent there. Looks like that might have been a bad idea. I should have gone to the menu and changed, it's just this shit. I'm deal with this crap. Odin, you want to deal with it for me? No, of course not. Why would you? Oh, it's dead. Ah, okay. I don't like fighting them early because they close up and then they're just a pain. They take less damage. Junction, Zell, ability, get rid of defend. And we're gonna use that magic. Because, yeah, there's no point in you having expend 2 if you don't have magic equipped. I want a save point, I want to use a 10. There we go. Please be Biggs and Wedge. I'm gonna talk to them in a second. What's hero again? Makes character invincible. I feel like I can be over. I feel like that's gonna come in handy in the final fight. If I can just use something like that and just become invincible for a short while. Okay. Biggs, Wedge, please, please be. It's been so long. Yes! Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. That's pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? You can work for me. Just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course. Now come on. You can't have Biggs without Wedge. But... And there they go. And thus concludes our saga of Biggs and Wedge. I was happy to see him again. I don't know when they'll be back. Probably the next game. I don't know how many they're in. I don't know if they're like sit where they're in every game. Well, they weren't. They only showed up in 6 for the first time. Oh, this is where... Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't this where we were with Laguna? It is. It absolutely is. Huh. That was in Central, wasn't it? Why is he... I don't know. I can't wait to get lost in here. Oop. Kiragas. We all got a good amount, but I'll give it to Chris's. Oh, good. Oh, wait, these imps. Can I get holy from them? No! Bugger! Oh no, they silenced my guy who's all about hitting like a truck. Whatever will I do? You may as well attack too. Oh good, you missed. We did it. We got no XP. I got a dead spirit. Contains death. I'm sorry. Drops. Oh no, you were silenced. Where is that? Dead spirit. I think I can just use it in battle. What do these chef's knives do? You know, let's try with the cactus thorn, because I have so many of these. Oh, it's okay, it's compatibility stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go through door number 1. So I'm wondering if someone's turned the heater on, because it is getting a bit warm in here. It's not too bad. It's just warmed up a little bit. It could also just be the sun is facing this room. Oh, hell yeah. Probably Quistis. Quistis is, all magic-y and has magic boosted. Stop giving me such shit to fight, they're not even worth it. Again, I am also horribly overleveled, potentially. I did it on purpose, I was like, I don't want to even bother trying at this point. I just want to finish the game. Which I don't think we will today, only because there's a whole other disc, we're on disc 3 of 4. But I think a lot of it is sort of just rushing to the end of the game more so than anything. Actually, wait. What disc are we on still? What did it say? Hang on a minute. Yeah, still just 3. It's weird, since I don't manually change them, I have no idea what disc we're on. Unless it tells me that. Oh good, money I don't need. Looks like I've gone the right way. What the hell is that? Struck first my ass, we didn't get to go straight away. Unless it meant the enemy did. But even it didn't. I think the only other stuff you can do in this game after, I think it's after you do Lunatic Pandora, you can go to like, get, I think it's Eden or something? There's a tough boss. I think the game broke. Nope. Okay, we do not go this way. But yeah, there's another, like, Eden is a Guardian Force you can get. You can also get Bahamut. I don't know if Eden's one you have to fight to get or something, but... And there's also another tough... Similar to Ruby and Emerald Weapon, but I'm not bothering with him because I don't care. Ah, here we are. We meet again, you know. We'll take you on, you know. Now. Now, no fight. Next time. That's right. We have a surprise, you know. Oh, okay. Let's see. What the hell are you? Mobile weaponry attack mode on. Support weaponry attack mode off. Okay. Let me see if I can make some scans. Yeah, you got made up of 3 pieces. You're probably going to be linked to electricity or a robot. It's level 41 and I'm level 100. Fly monster. Okay, so you'll be weak to air and electricity. Yeah. Level type 8. Its beam and laser attacks go far beyond the damage of any modern weapons. Cool. Oh wait, whoa. Okay, thank you. Give me a second. Kiraga and Isuna and Kiraga and Demi. Okay, that's great and all, but alright, I'm just gonna take a moment. Take a fuckload of flares. Especially if it's not gonna attack me. There it goes. We can take that pain. Take the pain. Worth it to get a bunch of flares. I'll do about 2 more goes through with everyone, and then I'll start fighting this thing. Uh-oh. Sport weaponry attack mode, okay. Wait, flares. Actually, I'll see if it's going to attack me in this support weaponry mode. If it doesn't, then I might just keep drawing flares till it goes to its primary weaponry again. I think. Whoa! Okay. Oh, fuck. She had a Okay, perfect. Type 8. Go for, go for your limit. Do anything. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's flying, so yeah, we'll... Do it again! Damn it! What's a full lives? I did not expect that sudden attack to bring us down to 1 HP. Still could have been far worse. Oh, Renzokuken. Oh, please don't kill Squall and Neptune Renzokuken. He's okay. Squall will heal. Now bring back Cell. I did just pronounce it Cell by accident. I should actually pay attention to what his health was when I'm scanning him. I keep forgetting to. I just check their weaknesses and I'm like, yep, good enough. Okay. Do you have double? Should you? It'll be near the end. There it is. Give it to yourself first, because I have an idea. Give me yourself. Is that what ruined me before? No, no, fine. Okay. Double the doubles. Where is it? There we go. And there we go, he's again. Get the two probes. I should try hitting with arrow actually, because it's flying. That did nothing. Great! Let's see what that does to it. Thankfully, Christmas is doubled, so if we need to suddenly heal us because it ruins my day with how much damage it does. You have an arrow. There is method to my madness here. I know I targeted both probes, but there's a reason. I'm checking something. I must do 13 and 13. Don't target the probes. Probes are bad. Okay, this is where we get fucked over. Where is it? Where's my cure up? Okay, select those, just because then they'll still go off even though they're healed now. Well, even though Zell's healed. I probably should have done other ones rather than doing media barrel there. I just every time I see it, I'll do it. It's not often. Although, that is electrical weapon. There we go. Back order, I think. There we go. Krista, she survived on 1 8 HP. Not that really matters. We'll get no XP anyway. I think I already have Homing Laser, but I'll check. Cerberus, Doom Train, Kepler, Tombury. Go for speed. Doom Train's fine. Actually, it's not turn a bit. I guess Absorb. Why not? Cactuar, yeah, have Expend. Tombury. You can have your Summon Magic, why not? Doesn't really matter. What's that Homing Laser? Where is it? Am I blind? So if the Sorceress is better, it doesn't do anything. Should we have that? Yeah, you have that. Yeah, we have that one. We have that. Oh, we didn't have Homing Laser. There it is, Laser Cannon. So now we have Homing Laser. You have Level of Unknown Death. You have Electrocute and Ultra Waves. Yeah, I like Blue Magic in this a lot more than I did in, I think, some of the other ones. The only downside, it's a limit, so you don't get to use it as often. Yep. Oh yeah, I also got a trophy for getting Squall to 9999 HP, which you didn't see. We've come to take back Elone. Looks like we've got company. Show them your hospitality. We find them now. Raijin, stop! What's up? We've had enough, you know. They turning on him. Oh. Go! Ah, they do have a heart. That's good to see. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. Not a coffee. I'll fight Cypher and then I'll take a short moment to maybe grab another drink. And, I'll just blow my nose, I'm still sick. Hey, come on people, might even take some cultural, I didn't do that this morning. Cypher, we're quitting, you know. Don't know what's right anymore, you know. Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse? We are. We always will be. Sorry, I didn't do the right. Posse! I could just yell with her. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. Fujin, you're talking normally? But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself in your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we can have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you still going to keep going? No explanation as to how Fujin was talking normally there. Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun. Well, time to fight Cypher. You know, we could have hit him while he was in that crouch position there. Are you going to continue with this knight thing? The knight has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary, Dark Comrade. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to be doing something big. I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep running. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end. To the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. What's with the weird way he holds his gun? Oh, Odin! I didn't know you could show up here. Zon, Tetsuken. Okay, so I guess I don't fight Cypher. What? Oh shit, oh shit. I can't read that. I heard it, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what the fuck's happening? Wait. Odin. Ha! I won't go down that easy. Show me what you got, Squall. Let me add another scar for you. Shit. I should have scanned him. Hang on a minute, I'll do that in a minute. Scan. Let me see if I can make some scans. I keep saying that, and I never do. Holy moly, 34,500 HP. He is weak against poison. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad. Oh, Aura. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I could make a joke there, but I won't because I don't want to, because I hate that joke. The whole fucking Aura thing's dumb. There, I said it. Apparently I need to wait or something? I need to, like, have a few rounds go by or something? Someone was telling me something about this. Let's heal. Man, you really got a nut against Zell. I mean, I know he's annoying, but... Seriously, what's he got against Zell? I don't think he's well, he hit Quistis once, but I don't think he's really targeted anyone else this fight. There he goes, now he's doing something different. What does that aura magic do anyway? Owies. Give me a second. Everybody's... Me likey. Oh, Bloodfest, that sounds bad. Uh-oh. Oh, bye! Okay, have we been sent to hell? Oh no, we're just here. Oh, that didn't do much. I mean, I heard, but I've seen worse damage done to me. I really need to blow my nose. I should have done it before the fight. Oh well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I was told apparently something to open up. Oh my fucking god, it's Gilgamesh! You gave me the fourth one. Huh? Was it you? Then dodge my sword. He's back. Eat this! Gilgi, it's been so long! It's been since 5. Where is the dimensional interval? Okay. Is that just it? Oh wow, okay. So he's gone. Do I have Gilgamesh? That's amazing if I do. Yeah, we've got a hero. 40 AP. Alexander. Gilgamesh. Remember Gilgamesh? Cypher. Whoop. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. So yeah, all I know is I was basically told if I've got Odin, wait when you fight Cypher here. Squall! Rinoa? Squall, Cypher got a hold of Rinoa. How? He just... Sorry, Rinoa said she had to be with you, so she's here. I wonder if it's different if you have Rinoa in your party here, if he instead grabs her as he leaves. Let's just go after Cypher. I mean, my party's not going to be any different. I guess that's it again. In case you had Rinoa with you. Cypher, stop it! Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. I can't go back now. I can't go anywhere. The sorceress is one. That is Ultimacy's wish. Cypher. Okay, this feels like it might be where the disc changes. Yep, I was right. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to grab another drink, and then we will continue. Alright, I'm back. Just save again, just to be certain. There we go. Okay. And we're here. That's why we came down, wasn't it? No, I don't remember. I'm just curious what's up here. Oh, I can walk up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was meant to go this way. How convenient. Quistis. I forgot to heal you. Okay. Let's go. So I assume now we're going to have to fight Adele. Cypher! No more, please. Rinoa. Cypher, no! Rinoa and Adele. The sorceresses at one. Watch closely, Squall. I'm moving my chair. So it's less of a glare off my glasses. I think I should get like a different light. I don't know if it's needed. In fact, it'll probably just be worse because, again, anything I do is going to be reflected off my glasses. There's not much I can do about that. Short of wearing contacts, which I never will because I fucking hate them. Am I going to have to fight this thing as Rinoa? That's not going to go well. Oh my goodness. I know everyone's here. Gotta save Rinoa. Just go after it. Just go for Adele. Are there two of them there that we can target? There are. Basic stuff. Can I draw anything from Rinoa? Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you go cast your meter. I'm just gonna cast regen so I still from Rinoa here. Cast regen. It's only a small amount, but it's a really nice amount, like the 200 odd that it does. Oh, is he doing the same? You bitch. I say he, technically it's a woman. It doesn't look like one. Cerberus. Alexander. I need to make sure it doesn't hit. Actually, yeah, that's a problem. We need to only hit Adele. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to scan you. Quake! Whatever happened to that Quake game id was meant to be making? Id was going to be doing a new Quake under Bethesda or something? Similar to like how they brought back Doom? Whatever came about of that? Microsoft will probably have cancelled it by this point. Magical powers are concentrated on Adele. What does that mean? Where is it? Scan. Scan Adele. You know what, let's risk it. Let's try to stop on Adele. It won't work, but let's try it. Oh, we don't have the HP. This doesn't want to full Laguna and completely company can find her. Release my ultimacy and regaining strength. Only level 46, but no weakness that we can see and no idea of the HP. Stop! Sorry. every time I just think of when when Mickey casts Stop Zion. I think it's the second Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that might hurt a bit. Where's my flares? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do 3 ultimates there. That's a waste. But it would be really funny. Where's my flares? That doesn't do much. I wonder if you resist magic, being a sorceress. I could kind of see that being the case. Which in that case, I might even try to cast haste on us. Do you have haste? One of you guys does. You do. Let's see how 3 Blizzagas do to him. Since you have magic boosted. And if these are only under 1,000, then yeah, then they resist magic. Yep, okay, they have pirate magic resistance, okay. Thankfully, Squall and Zell are good hard hitters. Quistis, you're probably just going to be more support here. Where's that aura spell? Energy Bomber? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a move from Dragon Ball. I think of Raccoon Ultra Fighting Bowler, but still. Because yeah, limit breaks are weird in this game. I also found out there's a hidden meter that determines when you can do limit breaks as well. So it's not just when you're low on health, it's a whole other thing. So yeah, I don't know, even with Squall being having such high health, he's not going to be able to do it. Maybe when his health gets a little bit lower, like around maybe half, he could. Because it's not always when they're flashing yellow or whatever. But most of the time. Holy, of course, you could do that. I actually want Squall to take some damage so I could do some limit breaks. You only have those, you have such shit. Damn it! I want to try drawing some regens just so I have them stocked. Ah! I didn't do anything to you, Rinoa, I just stole some of your magic. You're not using it. Stop region. Magical powers are concentrated on Adele. She did nothing. Three waters, why not? I don't even know if I've seen what water magic looks like. Because I didn't get, Leviathan. I can potentially get Leviathan in one last location from one enemy in the final dungeon. I found out. Into it to see where it is, but yeah, that's... I don't remember who I failed to steal it from, but I had to draw it from a boss earlier in the game. And I just didn't, because I didn't notice it. This ultimate might hurt. Well, actually, target Squall, that would be nice. I think it hits all of us, actually. That's okay, we can move that. Actually, Squisses might be able to do blue magic. Or Squisses. Ooh, depending on who you hit, that could be bad. That's okay, it's just so. No. I'm gonna play this a bit dangerous. I don't know if even blue magic would matter much, but I want to see if I can get her to. Oh, that might be the end of Chris's. Speed from meteor, it's slow to get Chris's done. That's fine, I can bring it back easy. I regret speeding through media. Ooh, please survive Zell, and then please have your limit break. I will be very happy. What's happening? They just said Rinoa. Oh. I think what's happening... I think what's happening there was a little bit confusing. I think Rinoa's health's getting drained with each thing. Yes. Yeah, if Rinoa dies while she's attached to a Dill. So we need to make sure we keep her alive as well. Okay, so I was just checking that just because I wasn't entirely sure if that was the case, yeah, so... Just gotta skip through this. God forbid this be a skippable little cutscene, it's not very long, but still. Can't even speed it up, it doesn't work. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Regen on Rinoa as well, and I'll cast on all of us. I almost wonder if maybe it'd be better to take Quistis out and bring in someone like who can deal a little extra damage, like guy with a gun, what's his name? Anyway. Gotta save Rinoa. Yeah, just go for it, yeah, I know what you... Yes, cast your media. I know I said I wouldn't speak this up because of the annoying noise, but I just want to right now. Then we cast it on Rinoa. I'm going to cast it on us because I want us to get some limit breaks potentially. Although, now that I say that, I think Squall's limit break would kill Rinoa if we hit it, because I don't think it's a single target one. Boy, I hope I made sure that went on Rinoa and didn't accidentally give that to Adele. Yeah, no, I think I used that one. I'm still gonna cast Regen on this. don't know what Adele's health is. That might kill Quistis. I need to heal myself. Squall. Actually, I just realized Zell's one, I might even use that aura move on him because his, I'll do it now, because his limit break is single target. So that'll go now, and I think with his health at where it is, I think it might even trigger. Yep. Yep. Hello? I hit circle and I didn't like it. Oh, we got like plenty of time. I hate when that doesn't work. Which is the majority of the time. Okay. Let's see if I can get another one off. I'll steal a regen from Rinoa to use on Zell. Then I'll cast a Curaga on Zell. On Rinoa. Maybe even Zell. Might even cast it on Zell first. Oh, that's a shame. Damn, he's down. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Well, at least I didn't cast the regen on him yet. I think a few of the guys so it wasn't just on Quistis. So I will actually give another one to him because he can single target. I think you have one. Yes, you do. You can just cast it on yourself. And to be safe, I'm going to heal Rinoa now. Holds life. Good for him. Managed to get my friend log into Death Stranding, which I'm so happy that I succeeded. I might even have to plug my fan just a little bit more. And since I don't have to worry about the bold mic, I can have the fan. Haha, I love the future. Meteor Strike's gonna do nothing. Or Meteor Drop, whatever you want to call it. Give me something else. Booyah! First on Zell. And it, Zell. Do it again! It's even funnier the second time. If we can actually get it off. Yep, we can. Meteor Barret. Speaking of Barret, he's too far for me to reach. I was gonna grab him. I thought of showing him off today, but I didn't want to because it's effort. I'll show him off later. Fine, just to get rid of it, even though it's going to do no damage. Oh, I think we've done it. Nice. Oh, she's dying there. Just a second. I'll grab Cloud. Cloud's the closest. Here we go. There's Cloud. Little printed Cloud in all his polygon glory. There's also Red 13, Tifa that needs to be redone because her hair didn't print right. There's Barret, there's Sid, and there's... and that's it. Elone, now's your chance. Okay, Elone, just get Rinoa back. Well, that was easy. I was inside Adele. The young Adele. Well, that's bad. Get Chris Hansen then. Ultimisi is inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is trippy. Ah! This just made me think of the skydiving minigame from Wii Sports Resort, which I fucking love that minigame. Yo, where are we supposed to go? That's an excellent question, Zell. To Adia's house, that's where I figured. I'll probably disappear. That's fine. I don't care about you, Rinoa. Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. God, that's a lot of seagulls. I just realized the way I say seagull, like seagull almost, sounds more like you would be saying sea eagle. Door to Darkness? Say, fellas, did somebody mention the Door to Darkness? That's a lot of save points. I don't like this music. Commencement room. I'll just use a tent. These are all save points. I don't even know. No, they're fake save points. Hello? Oh, Adia. Yes, bitches, I'm back! You can't escape doing this shitty voice. It made my eyes water for some reason. Ugh. Oh my god, you're not a deer. Is this Ultimisia? I know there's more to this. It's a whole fucking castle. We're in Timber. Sorceress. Okay. Where is it? Let's see what you like. Sorceress from beyond time will appear due to time compression. Use magic, but it's not very powerful. Okay. Defense is very low. Spirit's bad, evasion's bad, dexterity's whatever. Intelligence high, strength low, HP. Don't know, but we can see the bars. Yeah, okay. Anything good I can draw from here? Standard Naga magic. It's okay, but we don't really need like better stuff. Even your normal attacks are pretty solid. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna be tough. We're on the beach. Yo, Death Stranding? Death Stranding? Death Stranding? Death Stranding? On the beach. I want Death Stranding 2 already. I can't wait to not get to play it early because the fucking posts are gonna screw me over. I'm not overly fussed if I don't get the 2 days early access. I'm more interested in getting all the physical goodies. That's why I got the edition I did. If I really cared about just getting the early access, I would have done the physical. I would have done the digital version that gets me the 2 days early instead of the big fancy edition that's just for the fun goodies. That's what I care about. I'm almost tempted to cast haste. I don't know how long this whole fight's going to take, but if it's just going to have us go through a bunch of phases like this, that way I can quickly kill the sorceress. I thought there were only 6 that were there, and this is number 6. At least this sorceress actually looks like has a feminine look to it compared to Adele. Who definitely did not look like a woman. That would have been the time to get a crit and instantly kill him. They definitely have a bit of like a Kefka laugh almost to them. Actually, I don't remember. Did they do Kefka something different in the one I did? I don't remember. They might have. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's definitely different. Oh, you're okay. You're different. You got a haste, don't you? Do you not? Oh shit! I don't think she does. Oh fuck. Okay. This one. Or are you exactly the same as the others? You're exactly the same, okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I'll mute myself to do that. Now that's a little more double. Ooh, battle. Actually, that won't be too bad. They're only in the 40s, I think, still level-wise, so Quistis is double them, Zell's almost double them, and Squall is 60 levels ahead. That killed me. I could target the wrong one. Never mind that. I targeted the right one. Slap. Damn it. Ooh, meltdown. That hurts a lot. never mind. Huh. I expected more from that. I forget what Meltdown does. I think I've used it once. Okay, we're back in this fire cave. I remember this place. This place was not fun. God, an attack all would be great. Oh, hang on. Never mind. We're somewhere else now. Meteor. Remember how Meteor was the big-ass threat in the last game? I thought Comet would have been the bigger threat. I mean, it's not the same thing. Meteor and Comet are two different spells. But this needs to course. Ah, you bitch. Gustav should live here. I'm going to take one attack some more. Oh, my throat is dry. I was going to say, this fight's done. Oh my goodness, what are you? Ugh. You're not normal. I think we are falling through time. Stop touching on Zell. Holy diver. That's fine. Zell might be able to do his limit. Scan it. And of course you can't, why would you? This one's also just called Sorceress. Same deal, different smell. It's same shit, different smell, otherwise it's same deal. Either way, you know what I meant. Zell, please quickly heal yourself, I don't want you to be dead. Squall, you can eat that. Oh, you can really eat that, I only did 1,700. I expected 2,000, same as Zell. Uh-oh, that's bad. Countdown, never good. Hit it hard, hit it fast, kill it quick. 4. 3. On. 2. I don't want to have to redo any of this, because this is tedious and boring. 1. Come on, be dead. Oh, it's just Ultima. He says. Oh, it's just Ultima, that's all. No. Actually, let's see how much this does for us all. I think Zell and Quistis might go down. Squall should live. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Squall being touched. So this is gonna heal. Bye, Zell. Is full life considered like indirect magic? Not restorative magic or something? Why is it so far into the list, man? No, he's going for it again. Carbuncle could even potentially help here. By the time it would take to summon it, and also I don't think anyone here has a junction to quickly use Guardian Forces. I think it's on Quistis, and she doesn't. Okay. You need to cast on yourself. Zell should be okay because he's got all his health still, yep. Unlike last time where he'd taken all the hits. Zell would be really nice if you could do your limit break. I think it's dead. Never mind. And away it goes. That was an interesting fight. This is how I stretch. The problem is because I stretch my hands forwards right with my cameras again. It's like that one image of Plastic Man. Anyway. Flare Stones and Holy Stones. Those aren't too bad at all. Doom Train Learned Absorb, which I will never use, but I've got it. I guess Auto Shell isn't bad. What year is it? Oh god. Whoa, 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 what? Future Seeds. We're fighting across generations. That must be your castle, which I believe is the last location. We may get this done today. Ultimacia's reign. We have to end it now. Anything on their bodies? Nope. Okay. Well, how do we get up there? Oh, there we go. Oh, triple. Oh, baby. Good as well. I didn't really score this at him, but yeah. Here we are looking across the chain. I love the design of like a big castle floating in the sky, chained to the ground. I think it's a really cool design, I like it. Flares, give him school. There we go. Ah, yes, Iridia's here. Good, we all made it. Whoa, so this is her castle? Finally. I've never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? You mean Ultimacia? You've come this far, she's gotta be here. So this is the future. This is where Ultimacia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we going to do, Squall? We'll divide into two parties. Yeah, A-Team and Shit-Tier Team. Boy, if we have to switch to using my Shit B-Team, I'm gonna not be happy. Because, let's just say they aren't well equipped. Well, I mean, they've got weapons, they just don't have any junctions. Any guiding forces. Party's powers have been sealed by Ultimacia's servants. Following powers have been sealed. Item magic guarding for strong command ability will break resurrection save. So, everything. Powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. How is that possibly fair? So I can't do anything. Okay. There's a green glow. The lever has been depressed. Oh, switch to the other party. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to do stuff with other characters. I mean, it doesn't really make much difference anyway, because we couldn't do anything. Thankfully they have their ultimate weapons, but still. It's not like I can use my magic. Oh, it's just... these enemies aren't too bad. The problem is just nothing's junction, so... for now, just run with them. Like, there's no point in me fighting them. These guys can't really handle any of it. There's got to be a way to restore your abilities. It'd be ridiculous if they expect you to go through this without any of that. Like, you're taking away the majority of what you even do in these games. Like, being... what do you call it? Being able to, like... you need to use magic. You need to be able to use your items to heal. You need to be able to save when you can. Okay, I'll go up there. Here we are. Can we even draw from this at the moment? Yeah. No, we can't. Oh. There's a black fog around us. We should be a bit okay against these guys at least. Yeah. You guys can all do enough damage. Yep. Even without my bonuses. This, that, being such a high level, plus good equipment, plus good stats, even without our junctions, yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's a black one, there's different. What do we do with it? Anything? No. I thought it was around us at first, but it isn't. If worse comes to worse, I will check to see exactly what the fuck to do about this place, because I have no idea, and it is annoying me that I can't heal. Maybe this is something you can do with that if you do the right tune, but I don't know music. God, being able to turn off encounters here would be great. Technically I can never, but... Rendell. Isn't that the beast from Beowulf? I think he's dead. Still standing, huh? I should just run. Especially since, yeah, I can't even heal outside of battle with items, so yeah. Running's probably my better bet for any others. I'll fight this one because I've already started. Oh, that might be bad. If that had flips the status. There's just electricity. If anything, it healed me. So that's not too bad. Even if I can die, I'm too committed at this point to kill you. I do have to be careful. So I just get low on health. Okay, I'm running. No, still leveled up. That's nice. Doesn't really matter. Damn it. I don't know what that was, but I wanted it. Looks like a fish skeleton or something. I'm faster. I'm not getting any younger here. Can't just drop down? Of course not, like, why would we do that? I don't know if I want to even save. Give me a second, let me just find out what the fuck I'm meant to do before I even save here. So I don't just waste my time. Okay. We actually can fight that first enemy on the stairs and get one of our abilities back. So that's sort of how this area works. And this place is also a maze, that's fun. Right. Might just keep that in case I need to check anything. But I think I should be fine. don't think I'll need to worry about my other party. I hope not, because I don't want to have to use them. But yeah, we're meant to fight this thing first. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. You got it. Alright, just attack it. This is going to be the only, like horse here, like a sheep, I mean. It's not going to do much damage. Thundaga. Oh, that's fine. Hit Squall. That doesn't look like Squall. Oh. Mask's gone. Oh, wow, okay, you're taking more damage. Or I got lucky and that was a critical. Magic Summon, I don't like that. Really? At least it's not too bad. Oh, I think it's dead. Because the Jedi disappeared. Yep. That wasn't too bad at all. Because this place is a maze, and I would like to get this done today if possible, I might actually just follow to see where to go. Mega Elixir, that's nice. I can't use items right now. Alexander, good for you. Will you switch to your magic? Okay. Now I can use magic. Hooray! Okay. I'm also going to know this because I can then get the Guardian Force I missed. Okay. Okay. Yes, open this hatch. Oh, there it is. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Thanks! How nice of him to tell me. Mega Spark. Okay, bike. Zell. Okay, that was not pleasant. Trying to heal yourself. I'll bring the Zell back in a second. The squall will be fine in this. Technically, it doesn't matter if everyone else goes down. I don't think we can be hurt, apparently. Well, except by that. But that's a different story. Do you have normal life? No, you only have full life. God damn it, I'll need to make more of them. Okay. I think this is a good idea. Yep. Squall, what's up? Why are you scanning me? I'm gonna do something dumb. 3 flares. Thanks. He can't hurt me. Onrush, that sounds bad. Oh! Okay, well as soon as he hits me, with electricity, I'll be fine. Yep. Nope. This is stupid, I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, wait, why didn't it hit any of them? What? That's weird. Yep, do your dumb scan again, that means nothing. No flares. It's dead. All my friends are dead. So there's no XP anyway. Rocket engine. Plumbery. Alright, we're gonna want to draw. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, never mind. What am I doing? I can do life. Wait, can I not use that outside of battle? Why not? That's a problem. Alright. Aura. Absolutely. Give it to Christus. Why can't you use draw? Do you not have draw? Yeah, you do. Oh, do you just have, oh, you don't have space. Of course. Can I get into a fight? Let's see if I can use a life to bring back my idiots. Why doesn't it work? What was sealed again? Hang on. Oh, Resurrection's one of the ones that are sealed. Oh, fuck. That's... Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. Right, I'm back. How bad is the next one? High Vitality, but I can use 1 attack. Use Vitality. We may need to redo this because I don't know if I can go through another few bosses with just... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna test something. Do they get revived if I put on... I don't think they do. Oh god, I'm Malboro. Okay. Oh, we're fucked, okay. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. Let's try again. Make sure they don't die. I'll junction stuff to make sure they can survive the electricity, which I should have done. I didn't even realize I couldn't revive anyone. That's a problem. Okay, I'll do it right now before I forget. Quistis is... no, Squall's fine. Quistis, you need... magic. For defense. You need Thundaga. For your vitality. Thundaga's pretty good, but I'll give you Quake for that. Flare will push your electricity up to and heal you as well. Okay, that works. Good. And Zell. Nope, magic. Okay. Flare. Thundaga. There we go. And now you're done. Actually, can I even do a Thundara? No, Thundaga needs to be. And triple, I guess. Protect. And just 'cause it needs to be something. Yeah, sure, tornado, why not? Okay. God, I hate being sick. It'll go away soon. Okay. Okay. We're good now, so now we don't have to worry about that boss. And the first one we can also survive. So we're a bit better off now. And here's the first one. And we know how to deal with you. You're easy. Attack! I'm just thinking of how Stem sounds when he says attack. Which I should be doing some more Dragon Age Origins over the weekend. Look, I'm getting that all finished, so we can we'll be ready for Death Stranding 2 in a few weeks. I targeted the Jedi, I hate myself. Dude, that's a problem. I think we can heal us after this fight when we get magic. There we go, and it's dead. One down. We release magic. Alexander, you only have that one left, that's fine. No point wasting Curagas on that little bit of damage we took. Actually, you know what? No. Yep. Open this. And down we go. Oh yeah, we can't draw. Dedoy. Hello? And now you we kill. And you can't hurt us. Well, your normal, your other attacks can, but... yeah. Triple... You also have triple, don't you? Yep. Okay. Try and get this fight done fast. Because yeah, that won't hurt us now. Triple flare. And you can do your super flare, which does a good chunk of damage still. Nice. could speed up the whole fight. Yeah, that's great, Noel. It's going to be incredibly annoying to listen to. There it goes. Boy, that was easy. Tonberry. This probably don't need to worry about. Only one draw. Okay. Twistus. Okay. There's a ladder there. I don't know if we can use that. Anyway, we need to leave now. We don't need to stay in this basement. A wine cellar, this is called. Okay. Go through the door on the left side of the screen, travel down the hallway south, and go back to where we started. Okay. Bye. I could use a counter none, briefly. I don't know if it'll work. Also, let's reset all this to what we have, because I don't think we need to worry about that again. Do I want to have you set to attack, or maybe magic? Well, through there, okay. Okay, so go back upstairs, make the pathway leading off to the right side of the stairs. Okay. Please. There we go. Please. Ah, this guy again. Bye. So long, Grendel. Go fight Beowulf. Okay. Yes, this is the right room. Yeah, apparently you gotta look at a clock in the middle of the room here. You should have to go up. And... yeah. Then you look at all the paintings. You need to do it no matter what. And yeah, it's basically ones that have the same letters. So I, V's, and X's. Apparently, or whatever, I don't know. Let's do this. The title is it is too faint to read. So yeah, you still have to look at everything even if you can know it. Ignis, fire. Latin. Inundantia, flood. Eudicium, judgment. That looks like, that looks like Griffith. I kind of see like the point where Griffith's like this with his arm held out, you know, all broken, and he's got the Baelid in his hand. I'd show a picture, but I'd have to, one, find it in it, and two, no. Which won't like it. Interviglium, sleep. Vigil, Watchman. Well, that one I know. Viator, Messenger. Venus, love. That's why she's the god of love in bastardized Roman. Xiphias, swordfish. That one's silly. Zerampilne, red clothes. Xistus, tree-lined road. I have a feeling they started running out of cool-sounding Latin words with X's and I's and V's in them. Inadulax, cowardice. Although a lot of times in Latin, the letter V was a U. God damn it. Nope. Let me actually set up Vivarium. Vividarium Garden. Let me try an junction. Counter none. I don't need to worry about luck at this point. And yes, I could just do this with the buttons, but I'll do it the way the game technically wants. Oh, Meltdown. Okay, I think now I can just put the answer in. Alright, the title is, it's too faint to read, the title of this picture is Vividarium Interviglium Viator. Vividarium et Interviglium et Viator. In the garden sleeps a messenger. There we are. Oh. Hey there, guy. Face my wrath for seeking thy seal power. Yeah. You guys all say the same shit. It's Exodia. Mini pulse cannon. Wow, that didn't do much. Alright. Take Leviathan, thanks. There we are. We got Leviathan. The one who I missed. Let's move down. Let's move down. And I might try taking some Meltdown for myself. Yeah, these guys don't seem tough, they're just annoying. They've got a long animation. Wait, stop Meltdown? Yeah, I can. For some reason I didn't know if I Stop. And stop. I'll do one more little lot, and then that should be okay, I think. Still gonna spend forever doing this. You know what, one more will be just to be safe. In case it comes in handy. Okay, that'll do. Scan you. Ah, you're flying. Yeah, we can't swing. What they're doing, it's flying. But also, we can't swing and also flying. So that works out well. Kiraga yourself. Tornado. Arrow. Will Tornado do anything? It does, okay. I wasn't sure because Tornado in other ones, it just lowers enemies down to single digits. But it wouldn't do that in this because of how it is, but never mind, it's fine. Tornado. Do you have arrow? You don't have any arrows either. It's a little annoying. Well, its little shit's died. Mega Pulse Cannon. That does this out permanently. Ah, I've seen those. Hit it with another meltdown. Take a moment to heal us up. Nah, you'll live that. Tornado. Little squall. I am playing a slightly dangerous game of Boosters. I want to see if I can potentially get a blue magic off. I probably shouldn't be because I can't resurrect anyone. That was a bad idea, I just realized. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to heal the next with whoever. Whoever being herself. She should be fine. This, not Meltdown, Meltdown's magic. What's it called? Trauma. This guy's pretty weak. No, okay, not pretty weak. He's pretty slow. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Is it Gilgy? It is! It's Gilgamesh! It's undead looking. So you're just gonna insta-kill him now? Oh, you missed. Fucking great job, Gilgy! long. I think he's dead. Yep, there he goes. I'm getting hungry. It's super early. Elemental attack junction. It's nice, I guess. We have Leviathan. Okay, I think we want item. I'm just going off what this says. Yeah, magic item and draw. Yeah, unlock which I'm only one missing, so yeah, item. Which is nice, we can use item to start battle now. Probably Quistis, I feel like. I feel like you don't have enough. Yeah, you're missing. You could use an extra. Have Leviathan. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you can't do anything with that right now. Alright, Leviathan, where are you? There you are. Yeah, we never got you. Apparently you're not that great anyway. Magic Junction, go with that. Well, Recover's not terrible. Support Magic Refinement. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that one first. Okay. Interesting. Well, I can't do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Full lives, give it to Quistis. Prison key. Yep. Praised by Ra for seeking their superpower. Okay, then we'll just say the same shit. That magic is useless. Apparently it does hit, even though he says it. It says it'll be a challenge. Reginald will say that magic is useless if it misses, but pay no attention to that message and just keep casting it. Yeah, okay, so... But it did hit there, though. I want to do this due to his high vitality. There we go, there we go. I think it went through the first time. Just want to scan him. Yeah, he's been hit by it. Just Demi. I don't want to do anything. Water! Okay, let's scan. scam. Don't get sick. There's my word of advice. Oh my god, that did 5,000. Okay, I think we might just want to hit him physically. Red Giant. Filters damage except with magic or guardian force. You say that, but I did 5,000 damage just now with a normal attack there. Granted, it was critical, but still. Bonk. I think these guys can just do normal attacks. Hit him with a flare. Yeah, this works. Well, that's gonna hurt. That's not the worst. I might actually throw a triple on Quistis just so she can heal everybody with that. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm gonna have to do Resurrection. Oh, and he's now dead, is he? That was just a sword. Oh, is it? Oh, Gilgy's back. Hey, Gilgy, revive someone. That'd be nice. I'd like that, actually. Excalibur is still one. But it did 5,000 damage, okay. I would have rather go for my abilities, but I'm going to need to go Resurrection. And now you're dead, aren't you? Yeah. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's dead. Damn. Right. If my heal had gone off just a little bit sooner with Quistis, she would have died there. That's a shame. So it does recommend, it basically says, this what I'm looking at here, Command, Ability, Limit Break, or Guardian Force are the next best three, but for this case, I am going to want to do something else. Diamond Armor. Well, maybe not, actually, because we're about to go to our other characters, which is going to be a problem, because they suck. Okay. This might be a bad idea. Now we need to go back to the main hall. Can we walk out of here and then do something? If I walk outside, can I then use my abilities again? Or is it not possible to walk out of here? Okay, there we go, it's been temporarily broken. That's nice, and I can save out here as well. That's helpful. Especially since I'm gonna have to change up what people are carrying. Because I'm gonna have to give some stuff to these idiots. Great. Alright. Oh, my second party isn't going to actually be fighting. Oh, you know what? In that case, fine. I'll just cheat. I'll turn off manual. You can't count as manually properly because I'm not that fast. Alright. So. So I need to switch to my secondary party. Take a secondary party for the doorway on the left side of the main hall, down the hallway and into the room with the chandelier. No. The lever has been depressed. Yep. And then the chandelier will no longer fall. We switch across and then we can go across there. Okay. Switch to the other party. Disable that since we already have encountered none on them. And then we have another fight. Anything you know about this fight? Okay. Get through that. Here it is. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh well. I'll pick it up after. Let's fight this guy! What are you called? I mean, I already know what it's called. I just saw it, but... It's called Krista. Show me what you got. Yeah, you'll regret fighting me. I regret everything every single day of my life. Meltdown. Oh my days, that hit for a lot more than I expected. Triple on Twister so she will keep able to heal up. I'm actually going to do so quickly right now. Where is it? Twistus. Okay, she's gone. Oh, holy! Oh, absolutely. But I think it's going to counter anything I ever do to it, which is the downside to this guy. Haha, you missed. Eat shit, nerd. focus on fighting you. Quickly scan, just so I can have an idea of your health as well. Oh, okay, did not expect that. Well, Skull's definitely healed. That's fine, we know we can just walk outside to temporarily release the seal so that we can heal that way. You're already, yeah, mostly down. Oh, flying, okay. Holy has no effect? Oh, no, that's nice, I think. I always confuse them. Okay. Oh, this might be a really bad idea. Let's see how much Tornado does, because it is flying, and I don't know if flying is quite the same as it always was, where that hurts a lot. Let's keep Squall alive. I have a terrible idea, but I want to attempt it. If we die here, we can just sort of get something. We have to read everything we saved. There we go, just alive. Yes, it's a waste, but we have no choice. Oh dear, I think that might kill us. Oh, it's dead. Okay, that's fine. I can just walk out to revive everyone. Again. Good for Leviathan. Alright, we did command ability. We want Limit Break or Guardian Force. Probably Limit Break. Meteors. Give it to Zell. Okay, let's walk outside so I can bring everyone back. Oop, no, get on there. Right, what a tent. And save. Yes. There we are. Okay. So back to the Grand Hall, which is where we left the team standing go through the door in the back hall. Okay. I'm just going to take a shortcut here. Oh, slow. This is, you have some junctions or whatnot. Okay. Hang on, was there a draw point? Yes, there was. Spell. I will never use it, but I'll take it. Okay. Armory key. Nice. Okay, back to the main hall. Boy, I would have had a real bad time if I didn't decide that fuck it, I'm using a guide here. Okay. Back to the floodgate room. Why is the floodgate room through the whatever? Nope. Let me through. There we are, armory key. Okay. I'm just gonna go and blow my nose again, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh. Ultimate. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's fight Gargantua. Quake! You bitch. Hasten, hasten, bio. Biodemic Quake region. Shell and protect. You know, I'm gonna actually cast protect on all of this. And while you're at it, you are going to give a triple to Pistis. Haha, eat shit, nerd. Cast on Zell. I'm just gonna try and stop some. does Curse do? Just damage? Oh, and it's Doom? Oh, fuck off. Okay, one hand down. It's a bit hard to see because my camera is right in the way of some of the stuff on the screen, and there's not much I can do about that. Can you just use draw? Oh, this looks like you can't use draw. I can always just pull them out of the screen if I really need to see it, but I can make out roughly because I know what it really sucks. Zell's gonna die in this fight, and there's nothing I can do about that. Shit, does anyone have an item equipped? I don't even know. I don't think I did, actually. That's a mistake on my part. Treatment. Never mind. That's why I don't need item equipped. Hey, treatment, you want to cancel out the do? No? Of course not, why would you? You know, at this point I probably should use magic on the hand. Quickly. Before you die. Hand dead? Hand's dead. That's nice. Bye, Zell. Don't worry, you'll be back later. You wanna have? Give me haste. Tornado, that'll hurt a bit. Oh, actually, I should heal this. We'll do that in a second. Let me scan you. Alright. Weak against light. I believe that symbol's light. Oh no, my protect's gone. Not so much for that. What's my holy? Let's be done. This holy. No, I'm not doing 3 of them. I have only 8. I thought she had more. There, you have a lot of them. Oh no, tornado. Oh, what a noise. I'll use one more, but I'll leave it 5. I'm fine with that. show up properly. Yep, here he comes. I don't know if treatment will cancel out slow. So, just not far away from that door. Nothing to worry about. You're really annoying me. I'm just gonna eat with an Ultima. You got a lot of health and I don't like you. You exist. It's weird that in this form you're not weak to light magic. Or white magic. Light magic, white magic, same diff. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's really a problem. Oh, that's actually very bad. What's the point? Okay, I have a plan. Oh my god, okay, this might be bad. Okay. Just get rid of this slow as well, it'd be even better. Just for safety. Sure, I'll go. And then again, because I think he's going to do 2 demis. No, demi and an equal one. Entirely redundant. Yes, I'm hitting him with 3 ultimates. Is that potentially a waste? Probably. Okay, that killed him. Okay, right. Oh boy. Oh boy, Region Ring. Winter Stones, Magic Armlet. Oops, this. The parcel is moving. What package is this? I only got something on the way. Alright, and Leviathan, Different, and Cerberus, Alexander, Cactuar. None of those really matter, I can't be bothered to change them. Okay, we've got Command Ability, Guardian Force. Sorry, no break. The other one is Guardian Force. Alright. Back to the entrance. Yeah, get around there. me change something. I don't know if you really need draw anymore. I don't think there's going to be much more you're going to need to draw, so I'm going to give you item. Magic Draw and Guardian Force. I mean, your Guardian Forces aren't bad. Actually, yeah, they're definitely not bad because you have, what do you call it? Cerberus. There we go. No. There we are. What a stupid thing, you can't see that. Yep. In there. There we are. Okay. Oh, more holy. Why can't Mrs. take it? Why not? She doesn't have drawn, damn it. No, well. I can always give her some. Or, I can use my abilities now. It's not time, is it life and recovery? Because this is technically a white magic. Your zombies, you make Kiragas, full lives Kiraga. You know what? I have quite a few of those. Cures, Kiragas, cures, zombies, regens, lives, deaths. The Holy Stone makes one holy. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, anything I need to know about this guy? Same deal as before. It's Catoglobos. I am Catoglobos. Yes, we've faced you before. What do you humans plan to do? Against the likes of me. Kill you. Same as every other thing. rescan. So 2-3 scans on the one enemy. Well, that should have been a trophy, just as a goof. Oh my goodness, you're level 84. Wow, you're a jump. 52,000 weak against stone, I think that is, and water? Absorbs electricity. Let me just double check what all the symbols are. Yep, that is water and earth, I believe. Yep, water and earth. So Quake should hurt it. As in that water I just used. Perfect. That was smart of me. I didn't even realise that. So in a rare case I can actually use Quake. You have Quake. One of you guys definitely has Quake, right? What are you counted as Earth? Should be. I don't think it is. Quake. Solid damage. Respectable. Nice. That Quake was good. Okay, the water animation's gonna be really annoying. If I can triple a Quake, it'll be very annoying, but I'll do it. Oh, I keep forgetting they can't resurrect right now still. Never mind. Double yourself, just so you can keep this topped up if needed. Do I have a Quake? So Quake did way more. Yep. Alright, I am... This gonna just suck to have to push. Yeah, patience for. Triple Quake? Where is it? I'm never gonna use it anywhere else. It's the best place for it. Water. Stay hydrated. It's really annoying you don't have any... I could just use 2 holies just for shits and giggles. Now I can see what presumably. One of my pre-orders, of course. Yeah, you can eat that. There's no like item that does the same effect as Quake, is there? What would I go for Mika? You know what, you're annoying me. Eat 3 rounds per week. We know he's weak to water, it's still doing more damage. I think that's it. His final attack. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, no more Catoglabus. Did it. And this time, only one person died. Good for you, Tonberry. Alright, Resurrection. Resurrection. Mind action. I can't bother to be efficient at this point, also just buy potions whenever. Like, just from wherever I am. Leviathan, what are you even learning? That's fucking useless. Learn Recover. Okay. I think that's where you need to Stairway Hall where the Illuminate Green Circle is. You mean this one? Continue all the way to a stairway hall, but heading up the main hall stairs and heading left. Yeah, we need them all in the same area, okay. And I need my team party A to have Squall, Zell, what? Squall, Zell, Irvin, and Renoa. That doesn't make sense. Team B needs to be Irvin, Quistis, Selfie, Quistis, Renoa, Selfie, Quistis, Selfie, or Zell. So no matter what, I'm not having Quistis and I have to have Renoa. No, I don't. Hang on, I'll take care of that in a second. Let's just get one over here. Okay. So currently we have Irvin, Renoa, Selfie. So I need you to have Squall, Zell, Irvin, or Renoa. I guess I'd rather have Renoa if I'm going to have one of these people. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, Quistis. I guess we're bringing in Renoa. This might be a bad thing. Okay. So now we take Team B. So we want these guys again. Take Team B and go back into the passageway past the treasure room into the end of the hall. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight some with these guys? Hang on. No. No, this is the wrong way. Sound the elevator on the left side of the room, which is the only one that is down and currently inaccessible. Switch to the other party. Take Team A back to the main hall. Up the stairs and through the door on the right. God damn it. This is such a complicated thing. Okay, main hall. Up the stairs. Okay, it's gonna be called main hall. Yeah, well, it's hall. In the stairway hall for the art gallery. Through the art gallery. And then this so through here. Yep. Run past the gate, but take the stairs on the left instead of going into the floodgate, okay. So this way. Oh, I've got a save point, can't you? Well, that's annoying, but live. To the other side of the elevator pool, here we are. Team A stand on the elevator. Yep. Okay. So back over to Team B and head for the door on the left side of the room. Okay. So switch. These idiots. Floodgate key, a draw point which we can't use, and that's fine, I don't care about them. Okay, this room, switch back to my primary team. Hallway. What was the point? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Swap to Team B, bring them all to the same spot, and rearrange a party for each of us so Team A has all of your main party members. Why did I need to then take out... Why, then? What was the point of swapping that around, then? Okay. So Team A may blah, 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 blah. Switch to the other party, have Team A make their way back to the floodgate. Which I remember how to get to. I'm almost tempted to save. I'm actually going to go do that, just to be safe. Because I don't want to have to do all this running around again in case I die. What was the point of swapping around my party? Oh, you know what? I realize I think it's to do with weight. I think that might be why. Never mind, because we had to weigh it down. Because the men are going to be heavier than the female characters, especially Selphie and Rinoa, who are both very small. Selphie especially. Yeah, I think that was based. That's why. Okay. Never mind. That actually made sense then. I think the guy in that run was just didn't say that. Okay. Okay. I'll get to the lever. Oh, there we go. Use floodgate key. Back to the main hall. Backtracking is awesome. And then we need to go back to the chapel, okay. It's fine. Slow. Okay, apparently this is an odd thing. So it says what I need to do is press all 4 buttons to don't stop playing at the same time. Back out into the courtyard, take the pathway leading off to the right of the courtyard which leads into the waterway. Play the correctly the spikes along the passageway down there. Okay. So that's how we'll know. Like, who the fuck came up with any of this? Looks like we did it. Yep, okay. Yeah, done. Rosetta Stone, what do you do? Oh. Oh. Who doesn't have ability times 4? I don't think any of them have ability times 4, they all have times 3. You've got times 3 and you have times 3, you know what? Professor Quaddle, you've been with us for the longest. Oh. Hey, Cactuar, good for you. I'll be right back, my cat's behind at me, 1 second. I'm back. He was just begging for food. Give me a second. No, I didn't want a junction exchange. I wanted to swap them around where they're facing, but I can't. That's annoying. Who has Cactuar anyway? Quistis. Boy, I can't wait for that to be entirely useless. We don't need that anymore. Actually, you know what? That's actually not terrible. We can have some good stuff. And an HP up. There we go. That's actually not awful. There we go. Now she can survive a bit more. Okay. Okay, and we're just back here. It's just a shortcut. That's nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the main hall. So a lot of that was extra work. I didn't have to go get that stone, but it's not a bad item. Giving 4 times ability is pretty solid. But you're gonna end up giving it to Cactuar, because the only one who could learn it, but whatever. Okay. Just because I did all that. Save. Yep. Oh, now I can fix this as well. There we are. I don't know why. I don't like Squall not being in the middle. He's in the middle. He's always been in the middle. He stays in the middle. There he is. Okay. I'm going to use this animation as an excuse to open my drink. Oh. Stop. Give it to Zell, I guess. This isn't right. There we are. There it is. Okay then. Okay. We want to do Firaga, Thundaga. Do you have Blizzaga? No, I'm going to quickly give you a Blizzaga. No! It's gonna be the end. Blizzaga. While you're at that, have something that will do a little bit more. Yeah, have the flare, that'll push him up a bit. There we go. And for your attack, nothing amazing. Have Thundara, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. That'll do. Okay. One Blizzaga, Thundaga, and Firaga. And then your ultimate there. For now, for hit, anything? Doesn't look like anything will up your hit chance, so it doesn't really matter. Not life, I guess, it doesn't really matter. And who's this? You only have 2. Oh shit, that's gonna not be pleasant. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this guy works. Let's go! Are you coming? Alright. Now we got Tiamat. Another dragon we've faced a few times now. I'll take Eden, thank you. Surprised you can just get Eden this way. Alright. Let's start with Cerberus. And then scan you, so we get an idea on what your weakness could be, if anything. And I think we just want to hit you with Meltdown and stuff. 89,000. Used to be a guiding force, became a monster along with Messiah's power. Strong against that stuff, no weaknesses, wind has no effects, that's a little annoying. You probably want to hit you with like Ultima and Holy and whatever. We've got a few Holies we can do. Summon Alexander. Hey, lucky numbers. Dark fur. You can't say that word. Probably shouldn't really worry about this too much. How much else is going to really hurt it? So didn't he have a bunch of Holies? What happened to him? Maybe it was oh no, I'm thinking of Squall Adam. The way he spins in the air. Oh, goofy. Here's Alexander. I gotta wait a few days. Fun fact for Doom. Apparently the last update for Doom Dark Ages broke a trophy. And I've now experienced it. It's the one where you, for upgrading all the shield things. I'm 2 missions away from finishing it. I'm just gonna wait for the update to fix that, and then I'll finish it up and then get all the trophies that I'm missing. Alright, looks like it might be time for Alexander spam, because he's pretty solid. Pardon me. Alright, Dark Flare. By the way, this should do like next to nothing with all the defenses I put on us. Okay. Except for, a certain Quistis. Nice. What's gonna work well? Bringing laser. this might be a mistake. Aqua Breath. I really need your Quistis sections of that. I mean, it's too much. But still, I'd like to stay alive. And his brothers. They're probably not going to do much. I mean, it is flying. I don't know if this attack does more to flying, because it is still like a drop attack. Yeah. Whatever. Nothing. He should be nearly dead at this point. I might even scan him just like an idea. Okay, Quistis may die here. Actually, Quistis possibly die here. Alright, there's life. You've got life, don't you? You've got full life, that'll do. Quistis, and I just want to know how much health he's got left. God in heaven, 46,000 still. It really is time for Alexander spam. He did the best. I'm trying to think what might even do something. Meltdown, maybe? I'm temporarily muting the game because this sound is insufferable. But yeah. Once we deal with Tiamat here, just because that noise of Holy is just pure audible torture. Alright. Item. I could use Geisel Greens. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what the Chocobo can do. I'm never going to use it any other time. Let's turn the sound back on since we'll hear Chocoboku. Yeah, it's Chocobo. What are you doing? You blowing up? Shows up, immediately dies. Commits suicide. Oh, you summoned the fat Chocobo. Okay, 2,000, I'll take it. Alright, Alexander. Can I even... Oops, Alexander, I can't. Can I get past you? Oh, we got to 150. Nice. My cat's meowing. 1 second. Oh, I'm back. He just wanted to go. He just wanted to go outside. Who the fuck am I even looking at? You literally can do nothing. Let's. You know what? Doom Train. Oh, since you lived. Kill yourself then. D. Doom Train is gonna do jack and shit, but I don't know. Alright. The idea of hitting a dragon with a train is fun. Anything you can even do? Holy not really. This guy's got such annoying resistances. He's gonna be nearly there now, right? I'm fucking muting again. My word, that is insufferable. What can I even do to you? Do another 3 holies, I guess. Do a single scan, because I don't know what the health's at. And for you, Quistis, just I guess another meltdown. I don't know. There's nothing. I don't want to waste all my holies on Tiamat. We still have to go fight Ultima Seer after this, which I will be seeing what she's about because I want to finish this today. I shouldn't be drinking this as fast as I am. 19,000. Fuck my butt. I might slam him with 3 Ultimas. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe just make sure he goes down quicker. Do you have anything you can really do to him right now? Cast 3 doubles. Okay, 3 more holies. How many Ultimas have I got? No, I don't want to waste those 3 Ultimas. I'll hit him with 3 more holies. I should have them. Where are they? There they are. I was going to say I have a few with Squall. What I might do, I'll just stick with Alexander for Squall. And Zell can just do normal attacks. So bring in Alexander. Yeah, anyone else will just attack normally for now. Now it says we're not doing magic. Turn it back on. It's only when I'm speeding up through like 3 single magic attacks where it's just it is a oh, it's dead. It is, to use the term that was popular through years, it is ear rape. That is the only way I can describe it. Ah, nice. Oh, Stardust Defense, never mind. Doom Trains, got Auto Shell, Katawa, whatever. Eden! Nice. And now we can save. Nice. Don't know how useful that is. Eden! The only one we didn't get is Barmwood, but that's fine. So what are you all about, Eden? Refine ability learning medicine from Guardian Force. Guardian Force 1. It was useful, but at this point not really. Expend 3. Yeah, that's nice. You have Devour. Yeah, you're the one that can beat things. Mad Rush, which is actually not bad. I had some fun with Mad Rush. Dark Side. If I'd gotten you earlier, which I can get you elsewhere, you might have been useful, but at this point, not really. Okay, let's see. Oh, I could go fight Omega. How about I fucking don't? Okay. Oh, I'll jump back across. Why? To quote my favourite character from Metal Gear Solid. Why? I'm talking about I'm talking about Psycho Mantis because he screams "Why" when you fight him. All right. Yep. Hello. There we go. Okay. Use the tent. Oh, you're also do same effect as Zola. Not bad. No, I'll just use the pet house. Never mind, everyone's fine. I don't think I've ever need to really use that. It just has the effect of tent, but on all your Guardian forces. Right! Now we're at the point where it's time to go fight Ultimacia. Let me just make sure I've saved. Yep, okay. Anything I need to worry about for... Yeah, you know, we'll get rid of draw, because we don't need draw anymore. Just get an item. Take revive. We already have those gone. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try this. I will give it... Okay, hang on, let me go do something quickly, because it's 3:30, I'll be right back. So at this point, I've been live for over 4 hours. When right at the end, if it takes me more than an hour and I'm having trouble still, I might pull a bit of an old Billy Mitchell and cheat. Because I don't care. That sounds bad. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I haven't been a fan of this one. This of all the Final Fantasies, 8, not for me. It just really hasn't. Like even 2, I enjoyed more. 8, I just haven't enjoyed. I found the story dull. I found the gameplay kind of boring. I didn't like the magic. I didn't like the leveling. I didn't like Guardian Forces. I don't know. It's sort of like yeah, I just wasn't really a fan of this one. Compared to the other 7 I've done so far, this one, yeah, no, not for me. I think it looks nice, but that's really all it has going for itself. It's impressive that this was a PlayStation 1 title. For how it looks, but everything else I think suffered for it. Alright, get it over with, fight it now. Like, it had interesting ideas, but then they just sort of ruined it all. Like, the getting around and using the trains and all that. I like that. But then they just ruined it by immediately making it redundant. By giving you the ability to travel around with, oh my. Oh, that is a very, very low cut whatever the fuck she's wearing. Yes, I too, if I were to wear a dress, would have it cut all the way down to my pubic bone. Seed. Seed, seed. Seed, seed, seed. Has you got a fucking rune tattoo or something? Curse all seeds. Swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Why is it spelled with a K? It almost makes it sound like Scottish without I'm saying it. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign and you will be my slaves for eternity. I'm sure some people will be down for that. Not me. I didn't mean me. Whom shall I exterminate first? Irvin. Fucking sucks. I'll start with you 3. Also, the ultimacy of reveals like the villain is shitty. Like, in all honesty, Kefka, a villain throughout the whole game. We knew him, we encountered him a few times, you know, as a villain. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Wait, what? Why isn't it my main party of people? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. I think they'll come back. I think they jump in if they get knocked down. Do they, maybe? No? No, okay, so like, 4. Oh, sorry, 5. Sorry, 6. I'll eventually figure out the one I'm trying to think of. So she can just randomly just attack any old people. Really? That's... I can't say that word, I almost said a bad thing that Twitch wouldn't like. Oops. That's stupid. Oh shit, now our party members are here. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Let me try that again. Okay, so they do get brought in. Okay, now that I'm aware of that, I'll try that again. Good god. I just got annoyed there. I was like, really? If this is the bullshit we're doing, I'm just gonna cheat right off the bat. But yeah, like I said, I have no qualms with using that at this point, because I'm, like, you know, ready to just end the game. And like I said, haven't enjoyed this one as much. As I was saying, Kefka, you know, as a villain right off the bat, you know, you always knew him, you were always facing him, you know, stuff like that, you encountered him a few times. Cloud, sorry, not Cloud, Sephiroth, same deal, like, we encountered Sephiroth a few times. Ultimecia, this is our first time actually seeing her. And it's like, it just feels out of place. Like, Edea made sense as the villain. And then she's removed as the villain, she's made not the villain, you know, and she's technically an old tragic character or whatever. Adele made a little bit more sense. I mean, we at least encountered her times, even she was stupid, but the Ultimacia one was just kind of dumb. The ending here, I'm not jazzed with. Like, with her, with the random, oh yeah, here's our real villain. You know, at the 30th hour. Oh! Okay, looks like... Yeah, and Squall at least is here this time. It looks like we've got Gilgy. Oh, thanks. That's not gonna work. Gilgamesh, you suck. Oh, I didn't take draw off? I think I did that and then I didn't save after I did it. Oops. Well, bollocks. We'll be fine. He says, famous last words. Alright, for now, Irvin and Selphie are just gonna be here until they die. And then proper people like that get brought in. The best they can do is maybe they could get their limit breaks. Selphie's limit break sucks. I don't like hers. It's boring. It's more like metal. It's just I had my keys in my hand and they just had that weird smell. Oh, good. You resist white magic. That's lovely. I really need you idiots to die. Oh good, she cast double. Of course, don't get your limits or anything. Why would you do something like that? God forbid they do anything to potentially help me. I don't think it failed at the end, so I think it got to 120. It's hard to tell, because it went to the cross, it said stop right as it went off. Okay, no, it didn't fail. Good, Irvin's gone. Now I see a way for him to actually leave. Doesn't that help me? That's fine, he's useless. Fuck! I wonder if because they have nothing junction they can't do anything. Like, how would it work with Rinoa? Because one of her abilities that she gets is, she does more damage with, she does, like, it's basically, what do you call it? Orgia mode is what came to mind. I'm trying to think of whatever, terrorist thing was called. 32,000 left. Weekend's poison. Oh. Yeah. I learned that the hard way about Holy. Alright, this should be the end of Selphie, which is fine by me. Fuck out of here. Don't waste my time. Shit, I think she's got double. The annoying thing is Rinoa has a chance to just revive herself with a dog. Which I don't want to happen. Great, we're poisoned. Get rid of Selphie. I never basically off-screening us almost. She isn't quite from that spot. There are other times where she gets defeated and goes, "You're dying on me, what?" Good. Thankfully, the only one who can come in now is someone useful. It's only Zell or Quists left. Never mind. That didn't kill. Uh-oh. Okay, he's like, oh, never mind. I think that's both on Zell. He should survive it. Just. And eat Quistis. Get rid of Rinoa, please, for the love of God. Ultimacia, throw me a bone here. And just kill her. Please. Fuck! That's the other problem, she can do all this shit. I'm not splitting my Guardian forces up amongst other characters, because there's really no point. They just need to die. That's all they need to do, they just need to die. You know, I could technically make it go faster. Good. She's dead. So long as the dog doesn't revive her and she gets sucked out of here, we'll be fine. There she goes. Oh my god, the A-Team's finally here. Just in time to actually do something. Ah, piss. I hit one too many. Let me get past 100. So if you don't know what this does, when you do it, it automatically sets it at, I think, 85 times damage, or 85% damage. So, if I mess up like I did there, I want to get it past 100, so at least does its set damage plus a little bit more. What's a Guardian for spam? Might be my best bet. It often is. Stop doing that bullshit. What a difference having people that actually can do what something makes to this fight. Alright, get rid of Zells. You got Aura, right? Do you know what? Oh. I'm gonna hit all three of us with Aura on Cerberus, so good enough. Great that treatment works on that curse. Also, you can't boost. Imagine if you could boost Cerberus. What would be the point? All it does is buff us. Oh wait, what am I doing? Bio is a weakness. I don't know what our health's at, but I might wait. Till a different phase, because there's like 4 phases to this fight, apparently. That's one of the other reasons I'm like, I don't care about cheating. I've been at this for nearly 5 hours today. I didn't expect to finish it, but we're right at the end. I don't really want to save it for another one, and I want to be done with Final Fantasy VIII. You somehow didn't get cursed. And also I'm gonna finish up and do some other stuff. Spend time with my cat. Actually, he's quite happy. He's outside right now. That's all he was meowing at me before, but you'll be getting hungry soon. It is dinner time. Well, okay. After this time, it's 4. After 4, he can eat. Any time after that, but before that, it's not his dinner time, so I don't feed him. So he doesn't always ask for dinner exactly at 4, sometimes it might be like a little bit later, but yeah. Not that he doesn't have food during the day, he's got like cat food, he's got dry cat food around. Okay, does that get rid of my W's and triples? Because if so, fuck you, bitch! No, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. Let's just sit here. It does! Oh, Zell might die here. Never mind, no he won't. Never mind, yes he will. Ah, piss. I should also mention, I'm slightly intoxicated from what I'm drinking. And I will proceed to drink another very soon, because I'm about to finish this. Reason 3 for why I don't care about cheating. I'm having fun. The most powerful girlfriend. Oh my god, you shall suffer. Ha 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 ha. I imagine most people would suffer if they had the most powerful girlfriend. Femdom jokes. Get it? What the fuck is that? It's a furry. She summoned a furry Griever. Wake up, Zell. Wake up, Zell. Fuck you drawing from me. That's fine, I don't need that. Oh, you're doing it twice, you little bitch? Oh, no, you used it. You cast it. Okay, you whore. Right. Let's bring back Cerberus. Treatment on Squall. I'm surprised I hit there because I think I'm poisoned and blinded. By science. What? Oh, and Zokugan! Bollocks. Ultima. Oh, blue magic, absolutely. We're going to use... Shit, let's go to blue. Homing laser. I should have scanned this bitch. Oh, why is everything spinning? I've had one drink. Things shouldn't be spinning yet. I don't like this. Oh, that spinning's actually fucking me up. The girlfriend's true power. Allow me to show you. Griever, make them bleed. Well, I know some people would probably be into that as well. Again, not me. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh god, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Why am I such a lightweight? I do often say it's more fun to be because you have fun for less. I don't know. I'm fine. I am also playing it up a bit. I am playing it up actually quite a bit. I'm nowhere near that bad. I've been far worse. Duel of the Fates. You know I wouldn't be able to if I couldn't put an input in. Okay, I did mess up my first one. That's only because with the Dolphin Blow, I just mashed L1, R1 in very quickly to try and get it off. Oh shit. I always do down, up, not up, down. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. I'm gonna let it play out for a second. I'll be back in a moment. By the way, where the fuck is Cypher? I've taken my brace off. I'm fine now. Well, I'm not fine, but I've worn it all day and it was just getting a bit too uncomfortable, so I've just taken it off. I don't wear it when I sleep, but I don't need it then. Alright. I'm cheating, I don't care. Alright. The only thing I will do is a few things I forgot to do earlier. Let's see, you're fine. It's you. I'm going to replace draw with revive, just in case. And for Zell, we'll replace draw with item. And then save, which I forgot to do before. HP-wise, everyone's, yep, at the right point. Okay, cool. So, because we're coming up to 5 hours of today, and like I said, I just don't care about this game too much. It's one I haven't really enjoyed. I don't mind that I'm going to now cheat. I'm just going to do it this way. Like I said, this has been my least favorite of the Final Fantasies, and that includes 2. And 2 was, you know, a bit of a mess, but there's something about 2 I still liked. This one I just haven't really enjoyed. Like, I almost dreaded every time I streamed it. If it were me at the time playing this, and having played all of them, I would actually have been somewhat concerned as to the future of the games, because this one just really did not vibe? Any word you want to use, I guess. Vibe's the best one. It really just did not connect with me at all. Okay, actually, I won't do that right now. I'll wait till Irvin's dead, and then I'll cheat. Because for now, I want to wait till we have Zell in here. I'll wait till Zell's here, and then I'll start the cheating. For now, Bio we'll deal with. Think of it kind of like what I did with, I think it was Ruby Weapon? It was Emerald Weapon. Ruby Weapon I was able to beat. Emerald Weapon was the one I kept ruining in my life. It's kind of like with that, only in this case it's for a game that I don't like. In the case of Emerald Weapon, it was that I spent over an hour and I wanted to finish the game that day. And I was still just losing to him with no way to potentially do it. When are we done with it? I can start 9. 9 I'm actually excited for. 9 sort of goes back to a more traditional job system from what I know. Where, like, you know, characters are a class, and that's their class. They're not, like, jacks of all trades, masters of everything like they have been for 7. Actually, you know what? No, I'll be honest. It was 6, 7, and also this one. And I really don't like that system. I prefer when this character is this class, you know. This character's a black mage. They do black magic. They do offensive magic. That's what they do. You know, this character's a white mage. They do healing magic and support magic. That's just what they do. I don't like when, you know, Quistis, you know, she can do, I mean, anything. You know, I don't like that. I prefer when it's like, you know, this character is specifically made and designed by their job to do this sort of damage and do this sort of attacks. I like that more. Even 10 has something like that. Like, 10 allows you to use other abilities with other characters, but it's still basically like, you know, a summoner can only summon. You know, your black mage can only do black magic, and their attacks are pretty shit. And yeah, you get other things like that, but that's always been there. Like, even in the first game, the warrior, when they become a knight, gains access to, something different. We haven't seen it for today. What's it saying? Your warrior, when they become a knight, gains access to doing white magic. Some white magic, not all, but they have some, which makes sense. You know, knights, paragons of justice, all that sort of stuff would make sense that they can do some white magic. You know, I think up to level 3 is all it gets to. Maybe even level 2. I don't remember the exact number. You know. And ninjas. Ninjas also, like, the thief becomes a ninja. It gains access to some black magic. Makes sense, you know. It's the idea of, like, you know, using ninjutsu. It makes sense. I like it, though. But if your warrior could use any black magic, that would just be stupid, and I wouldn't like it. Yikes. But yeah, it was really a thing with 6 and 7 and 8 that really did that. That made, like, you can still spec them in some ways. Like, I've made Quistis more of a spellcaster than... She might die here, actually, that's the problem. I had to make sure she didn't. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like, I've made her more of, like, she's better as a mage in a way, but still, for the most part, like, she can do anything. And all the characters are like that. And I just find them boring, like, they don't feel unique or interesting, even with their limit breaks, they're not really all that interesting or fun. Yeah, this game I've really not. It's not been for me. I know some people really like Final Fantasy VIII. It's definitely, if I were to rank of the 8 I've played, it's right at the bottom. It's my least favorite. I want to like it. I wanted to like it. No, I'll retreat. There she goes. No more selfie. Which is also why I have no issues with using the, you know, using God mode right now, because I'm like, I just want to finish it. Be done with it, move on to one I might like more. Oh, that killed, okay, I didn't expect it to, because it only brings you down to, like, it does 62.5% of damage of your health. But I didn't expect it to then kill a Guardian Force. For the love of fuck, get rid of Selphie! The worst part is, it's probably going to bring in Rinoa and not Zell. I fucking told you! Get rid of her. Stop doing your shitty Maelstrom attack, I don't like it. Alright, she's gone. Get rid of her! Right now! Ultra Beast here, just absorb her into time, I don't care, I don't want to look at her, just get rid of her. Good. Thank Christ. Now we can cheat. I call this little move, I don't care about this game, it's not very good. Hello, buttons? I'll wait for Quistis to do a thing. Yeah. So many Guardian Force. I want Quistis to get rid of her curse, and then I don't care. I don't even know what what you can do that's good here. Just do everything. gonna do nothing. Yeah, what a shock. Yeah, okay, you know what? I will do a bit of an attempt from here on, okay? You know what? I'll try it a little bit. But if it gets really bad, I will just do it again. So I'm done with this game. Gravija, that's not fun. Forget what I just said. No, there was a reason to that. You gotta put one of us to sleep, aren't you? Who is it? Hello? My fucking god. Did not like me doing the dolphin boy though. Alright, Alexander. Let's try with you. Great, you're doing Gravija again. I hate you. I hope you die. Alright, half of what I want to do here relies on Cerberus being alive. Diablos. Alright. My Guardian Forces might get killed here. Yep, okay, right, yep, fuck it. Okay, my plan failed. Half of what I wanted to do here relied on... So I'll just say what it was. Well, I couldn't do it. I wanted the Cerberus so I could cast Aura on everyone, but you know, I just don't care. I pass caring. If I had the time, if it weren't for the fact that it is late in the day now, I've been going for about 5 hours coming up to, and just want to finish this, and I cared and like the game, I'd probably keep at it, but I don't. So I don't want to, I just realized I'm not going to do anything because it's Demi. So let's just end this. I missed. I've run out of time. They're not even going to be able to attack me. I realized too late I was inputting Meteor Strike. I was like, ah, shit, hang on, I need to commit to it now. generator even work? I don't think it will. It'd be stupid if it does. Meteor Barret. And Barret also on my shelf. The point is, if you actually, my shelf can be seen. I forgot that Degenerator is just epilepsy. Give it a second, because it might need to do something to go to the next phase. The answer is no, it does not need to do something to go to the next phase. Ah, there it goes. It's a ball! It's a Bakugan. Was there ever a Bakugan game? There had to have been. I shall junction myself onto Griever. That sounds bad. And dangerous. Yeah, you look weird. Alright. I tried to get the Circle X1 in there quickly. Get a little unique animation for this. I think some of them do. Oh, I know for a fact the Cactuar one does, because I had it when I was fighting Cactuar, or King Cactuar, whatever he was called. Giant Cactuar, sorry, I'm thinking King Tonberry. I had a few, what do you call them? Little breaks go off. I mean, her attacks aren't going to do a whole lot of nothing. There we go. Galangon. think I just got it in at the end. Yes, I did. We could have been scanned. Have an idea of how much health it has. Ah, damn it. So there are many attacks where I'm hoping it's just going to let me do a, well, a scroll. Okay, what's your HP? Fucking unknown. Great, I love that. I love when I can't know how much HP an enemy has. What's the fucking point of scan, then? I think that's that phase done. Bad breath will do nothing. You get that from a Marlboro. When Marlboro is used on you, it sucks. When you use it, it does jack and shit. That's right. Cooking. That actually does some good damage to the one I keep using. Ah, fuck. This music's not even very good. It's kind of boring. Alright. As I know done, we'll just have another phase. You can see it all. Raw, you can see it all like flashing on my face. It's kind of funny. I'm just watching the how the camera looks. Alright, is she dead or is she half dead? Why is it that Aura gives us the yellow piss filter from Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah, alright. Boy, they really had fun with the stereo aspect in this game. I am Ultimacia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. You look like the end of the world from Kingdom Hearts, to be fair. I mean, you know, this came first. Another duel. You get a unique animation for this one. Nope. Just a fuckload of damage. Let's try scanning and see if I can actually have an idea of how much health it has. Booyah! Ah, fuck, I tried to put the Circle X in there at the last minute. Alright. I'll be not a single little thing. Just get this over with. I'm done with this. Alright, can I get anything else in? 0.06 seconds, yeah, I don't think I can hit 2 buttons in that time. Especially not in my current state. He says he then has another drink. That's how this game makes me feel. Look what you're doing to me, Square. You don't exist. Well, Square itself doesn't. Square Enix does. They have to merge. I think it was probably because of that movie. That fucking movie fucked up everything. For those who don't know what there is, they tried doing a Final Fantasy movie. It was very bad, and it fucked up a lot of shit. Because it cost too much money. They had to cancel a lot of stuff. Look into that. If you know nothing about the Final Fantasy movie, look into it. It's fascinating. For how much of a cock-up it was. I don't even know what we're not even going to find out what her attack is because of how this game works with me doing this. Which I'm not going to complain about. Just fuck her. And fuck this game. I'm trying to figure out why this is hitting me so hard. No, but I haven't eaten today. Other than a bit of soup. I'll be fine, don't worry. Why aren't you dead yet? This music's better than the last music. The music we had in the last stage was a bit weird. This music's a little bit nicer. I wish that worked more often. I don't know why it doesn't. Well, it's kind of shitty that it doesn't, I should say. I know why it doesn't, but I wish it did. Remember the good old days when we could suplex train? I miss those days. Back when we were playing a fun game, like Final Fantasy VI and not Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna piss off so many people by saying that I don't like this. I failed. I missed circle. Like a second. I was trying to get the finisher. You have to hit 4 down time, hit down 4 times and then circle. But you have to do a medium drop too. It'll reflect on you. Reflect on your childhood. No. I never think about my childhood. It sucked. Actually, that's not true. Your sensation. Your words. No. Your emotions. No. I don't think about the past. Also, bitch, fuck you know about our past. Again, you're a shitty character. It was the fact that you come about as the twist villain makes you shit because you're not interesting. You're boring. We know nothing about you. We never encountered you before. It's literally just out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, the real villain is Ultima Seer. Time will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. And what, bitch? She's dead. Alright, I can turn that off, I think. Well, she's dead. Like I said, if I had the time, I could have done this as a more legitimate fight, but because I didn't want to have to do... I didn't want to stop and come back for another stream that's just fighting Ultima Seer. I was like, fuck it, I don't care about how she dies. Is it over? Did you guys get sucked into the portal of time or something? Or absorbed into time? Let's go! Let's go back to our time! Shut up. Just calm down and think where we have to go. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. It's just a jump to the left. Oh shit, what's this? Just jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Time, place, who I want to be with. Put your hands on your hips and then bring your knees in tight. I want to do the pelvic thrust where your shoulders are. I want to go there where school and I promised. How did I forget the fucking lyrics to Time Warp? I shouldn't be drinking this shit, should I? He says he has another sip. Squall. Pardon me. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Squall, where are you going? I'm gonna find Sis. Squall. Matron? Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Sorry I couldn't read that. Someone's knocking on my door. Hang on, I'll switch back. There we go. In order to die in peace, the sorceress must be free of all powers, something or other. I shall take over that sorcerer's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. Someone's just knocking on my door. I went to go to a different screen, but I noticed the game was still going on. I can't disappear yet. So I just went to a different screen and muted while I was, so you can still see what's happening. So this is how Adia became possessed by Ultimacia. So we're in a time loop, are we? Is this the end? Most likely. You called me matron. Who are you? A seed. A seed from Balam Garden. Seed? Garden? Both garden and seed were your ideas. Garden trains seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. And he basically... I don't like this aspect. I don't like this whole time loopy thing and the whole idea that, like, you know... What are you saying? Yeah, I mean, technically, in a lot of ways, this would always be a paradox in a sense. You're that boy from the future. Like, the idea that Adia... I'm just going to explain this. The idea that Adia had for creating the gardens came from Squall here. But Squall only knows it because he was one. And he only was one because Adia created them. And Adia only created them because Squall told it. You can see where it's going. Nobody, you don't need to know. Sorry, I couldn't read what's happening while I'm explaining that, so... The only Squall permitted here is you. You hear that wind? No other squalls are that loud. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, Major. What a weird way to salute. It almost feels like they wanted to do it the other way around, which if I do, I might get in trouble, so I won't. But then they realize, well, hang on a minute. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Shout out to Evangelion 1.11. If I call out, they will answer. Boy, I really wish I could buy the reboot of Evangelion, but I fucking can't, because nowhere sells it. Where is everyone? The fourth and final part of the reboot of Evangelion's out, so it might now get a like a version of it that's all four bundled in one that you can buy in a year or two, which would be nice. Am I alone? Renoa, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? Because I do have... Can I reach it for me? Yeah, I can. I have this. It's not open yet, but I just haven't gone around to it. But it's all of the series. It's It's the entirety of the series, Evangelion Death True Squared, and the End of Evangelion. So it's a pretty nice little collection. There's a whole story happening here, and I just don't care because this game sucks. Oh, locked scene. Oh, perfect. Fuck you, Square. I feel like of all these games, I've been most critical about this one. This one I really have not liked. Like, even my criticisms of 7 were not as bad as my criticisms of this. We're also an hour past where I said I'd take an hour and hour's attempt at it basically. So yeah, good thing I decided fuck it, I'll cheat. Also, I don't know why I keep referencing Billy Mitchell in that. He was accused of cheating, technically never proven. My friend DJ keeps saying for me to say that because he's taking people to court. I doubt he would do that to me. I'm some random idiot, but I'm not like a major but yeah, he was accused of, but never proven. Just some strong evidence. It's also funny to reference. Part of the reason I reference it is also because of the old, also it was an old Angry Video Game Nerd bit where he talks about Billy Mitchell and says how he was one of the greatest video gamers ever. And he said, that's right, we're going to cheat. And then he puts like a Game Shark into a NES. Game Shark, I don't know what the fuck it was. I feel like the scar shouldn't look like that at this point in the game still. Like, it's been a few weeks, I think. It would have healed up a bit more. Especially since with how, it's not the deepest, but it would have had to have been closed by the doctor or nurse. I think she was a doctor. I'm getting KH2 vibes only because of the whole, like, you know, staticky noises. Like, all the shit when, what's his name? Roxas. Roxas is getting his memories clash with Sora's. I am very confused. I mean, I know what's happening. It's just trying to find our way back to our time. With Rinoa, I will say, I do think the relationship between Squall and Rinoa is a little more... There's a little more build to it than anything with Cloud and Tifa / Aerith. I haven't played much of the remake of 7, but from what I did play of 7 as a remake, they added a little bit more to it, made it feel more like there's an actual build to it, and it wasn't just like one-dimensional whatever. Though personally, I don't see what anyone sees in Cloud. He is a, I mean, I'm straight. End of game. We did it. We beat the game. And that's all that matters. Legitimately, I didn't expect to finish it today. That did kind of come as a surprise. I'm gonna turn that music down, because they may not like that. Or maybe that one idiot who quote unquote, what do you call it when you borrow music? Either way, borrowed music from this game to remix into his own music and then puts copyright on it because he's a prick. I want to use a different word, but I can't. I just realized with how I've got my chair at the moment, you can see, I think that's my picture of Alita? Yeah, that's my Alita one. I've got two posters in front of me that could potentially be caught by my mirror. One's Alita, one is Fullmetal Alchemist. The Alita ones are very nice. I have more of them I need to stick up in here or the other room. I don't know if I ever talked about the posters I have in this room. I've got Alita. They're called lithographs, but they're not really lithographs. But I've got Alita. I've got a Fullmetal Alchemist poster. I've got my Metal Gear Solid 5 poster, which is... Oh, there's Cypher. Yeah, remember him? He kind of just fucking disappeared. He's playing with a Pokeball in the water. Oh, there's Raijin. He's fishing with Raijin and Fujin. That's kind of cute, I guess. But also, he just kind of fucking disappeared for no reason. Yeah, what was up with that? That was also very weird. Again, that was... I'll talk about all this in a minute. I've got, yeah, like I said, a Metal Gear Solid 5 poster, which is just the Angles-Zaire border region of the game. I got another Alita poster, I've got Tokyo Ghoul Ray, I've got Tokyo Ghoul, I've got a Naruto poster, a Dragon Ball Z poster, a Seven Deadly Sins poster, and a my Chainsaw Man poster. I have others in a different room, but I can't show them. Technically, you can't see any of my other ones either, unless I picked up my camera and pointed them, but I'm not doing that. Who's this? Oh, it's Laguna. And there's Rain. Yeah, so much of this game, it just felt like I really want to look into I'd love to, like, find out a bit about the, when this game was coming out. Like, it feels rushed. Like, all the shit with Laguna, the past, time... Alone. It all feels really rushed. It's like they had ideas. It's almost like they had so many ideas they wanted to, like, cram into one game, and none of them worked. Like, everything with Laguna and the past, boring. Everything with Alone, boring. Everything with Ultima Cio in the future, boring. And nothing really comes of it. Cypher just kind of fucking disappeared after all that shit of him working with Ultima Cio to whatever end, and then basically you just beat him. And then he just is gone. Like, you don't kill him. He just left. Like, the most we get was we saw him fishing with Raijin and Fujin there. It's just... Yeah. I really did not like magic and leveling in this game. I did not like it at all. It was my least favorite part of this game. That's why, like I said, if I would have ranked them, this is at the bottom. This one I have not liked. It is all sort of like style. It looks nice. The fact that the PlayStation 1, at its late stages, right before the PlayStation 2 era, there's Elone. The fact that it could make something like this, considering just how Final Fantasy VII looked at its overworld, like, everyone was still polygons and blocky. They looked almost like an N64 type of game. Like, they still looked super, like, you know, that's how they looked. But then this, like, in the overworld, characters looked human, they looked normal, they didn't look like that, like... Again, as the example I can use. They don't look like this. Like, I think this looks nice, don't get me wrong. Ugh, they're still leaking slightly. I need to, like, get them under sunlight. they still look nice. If you're wondering what I mean by they're leaking, they're made of resin. But like, I think they look very nice. But yeah, like compare that to this, to how they look here. Like this is a cutscene, yes, and the cutscenes in 7 look like this too. But just the overworld sprites, like it's a remarkable difference. And I think it really is helped by the fact that, like, you know, it was late in the PlayStation 1's lifespan. When you really look at games, like, compared to their early lifespan and a late lifespan, they look very different. As an example, Final Fantasy VII, which is only 2 years before this, is quite remarkable that 8 looks like this, but... Okay, to give an example, early PS2 games, compared to late PS2 games, or even more recent for a lot of people who may not know, early PS3 games compared to late PS3 games. Early PS3 games looked like PS2 games still, like... Infamous looks like a PlayStation 2 game in a lot of ways. But compare how Infamous looked to GTA 5, which came out right at the end of the lifespan, or even, what's another one? The Last of Us. Much as I don't like The Last of Us, it looks good. You know, things like that. So, when you look at it that way, you can definitely see the difference, but, this game, it felt more like they wanted to push the limits of what the PlayStation 1 could do right before the end of its lifespan, because they would release one more game for the PlayStation 1, which is 9. And 9 came out after the PS2 was released, and from what I know, it was apparently worked on at the same time as 8. Just two different teams at Square. You turn it down a little bit more, still a bit too loud. Or just a bit too loud after turning it back up. There's Zell. Stuff in his face. He's got this woman who's, you know, clearly sort of interested in him, like, I mean, maybe she's fine with watching him stuff his face. Is he finally eating his hot dogs he's been wanting? Oh, I think that's that lady who has that, it starts with an X. I can't remember her name. But yeah, it feels like they more wanted to, like, really show off, and this was kind of a problem with Square in a lot of ways. They really wanted to show off what could be done, and I think a lot of stuff suffered. I mentioned the aforementioned Final Fantasy movie that fucked everything up. That was a colossal waste of money. It bombed in every way and cost Square a lot of money, and yeah, it wasn't very good. But it looked nice. But just because something looked nice doesn't mean it's good. Can I skip this? No, alright, I'll let it play out for a second. I'll be back in just a moment. I will mute myself and turn off my camera, because I have to go to the Louvre. I'll be back in just a minute. Shout out to the term Foley. I love the word Foley. You don't hear it very often. It's for sound effects. Things like, you know... doing that to make a horse galloping noise. Anywho. Sorry, I really had to go to the bathroom like half an hour ago. Alright, I made it just in time for this bit. Yep, there's Balam Garden just floating across the sky. But yeah, also the shit with the Nogs. Like, what was up with the Norgs, whatever they were called? Like, what was up with them? It kind of just was like... It's like they made up like a lot of aspect of this universe, the story, and just either couldn't go anywhere with it, or couldn't do anything with it, or couldn't even, like, incorporate it. And yes, I am using all the same terms that mean the same thing. I'm also not sober. Well, there we go. The end. 1999. Fuck, this was the year I came out. Came out? That's one way to put it. It's the year I was born. Technically, I did come out. Oh, there we have it. Final Fantasy VIII. I didn't expect to finish it today. It's just that we happened to get right at the end. I was like, oh, fuck it, we may as well. We're coming up to nearly 6 hours. It's been a long stream, definitely. Especially compared to the last few, since I haven't streamed in a while, but yeah. I'll definitely say pros for this game. It looks pretty. I do think, and I have said this a few times, I think they definitely did better with the angle of romance between Squall and Rinoa than between Cloud and either Tifa or Aerith. Because Tifa and Aerith, it feels like nothing with Cloud. Admittedly, like, it's there because the game tells you it's there. But it doesn't end with, like, you know, like, the ending isn't Cloud going off and marrying Tifa. Whereas here, like, you know, we see Squall and Rinoa together as they're about to, like, walk in and maybe dance or whatever. Like, you can clearly feel a romance between them. Whereas with Cloud, like, you don't. So definitely focus on more of that. My cons are just everything else. The combat was boring. The magic system was boring. The leveling I didn't like. The Guardian Forces I wasn't all that fussed with. It was kind of like... It's like they took the Magicite of 6 and just made it worse. I really did not vibe with this game at all. And I really wanted to. I really wanted to like this one. I've heard a lot of people like it. I mean, every Final Fantasy's always got their defenders and their fans. Like, even 2 has its fans, I'm sure of. And I liked 2. I thought 2 did a very interesting idea with the leveling, it just didn't work. What I like about Square Enix, well, Square at the time, they were able to acknowledge that everything we did with the magic, the leveling, shit, didn't work. Don't do it again. And they didn't. I think they could actually do something like it again in a more modern game with a bigger capacity. Part of what I think held back the leveling of 2 was it was an NES game. And the NES was held back by the hardware of the time and the software of the time. I think a modern Final Fantasy could do something like that with that leveling. I think it'd be interesting to see. I compare it almost to Skyrim. Badly, because of the fact that the only reason I compare it to Skyrim is that Skyrim, you level up a skill by using it a bunch, and in Final Fantasy 2, you level up a skill by doing that a bunch. You know, you keep using the same magic, it gets stronger. You keep using a spear, you get better at using a spear. You keep fighting with your fists, you get better with your fists. You know, it's like that. I think in a more modern game, it could work. But in the game where it came out, it didn't. But I congratulate them, I give them credit for trying. It was different. I don't think anyone else had done anything like that. Most of the other RPGs at the time, like the previous Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, all had the traditional leveling system. But they acknowledged that it was kind of the one problem with Final Fantasy 2. Not the one problem, but the main problem with Final Fantasy 2. And they got rid of it. And then even then, like when they did 3, they went back to the traditional MP system. They heard the feedback saying that the MP system from 2 was better. So starting with Final Fantasy 4, they kept the leveling, but used 2's MP system, and going forward, they usually did that. Until this game. Like I said, there's other things I didn't like about this as well. I thought the idea of like, being a mercenary in a way and like, fighting against other groups really interesting. Like you do that at the start. But after that, it just turns into a traditional sort of like, standard JRPG. Which admittedly, yeah, I'm playing a JRPG, what do I expect? But I would have liked if it was more like, us taking jobs for the garden and seed and doing all the different things and like, more missions where it's like, you storm the beaches on a boat because you've been hired by a small nation to defend them, to like help them out as they're being invaded by a bigger nation. That would have been cool. Like I liked that part of the game, but it was one section right at the start. I also liked the idea of like having to travel around by car and by train and things like that. Like as your fast travel method. I thought that was really nice. I liked that idea. It made things more interesting rather than just the usual way of travel by foot and then get canoe, get boat, get airship, etc. Like we've always done. But then it gets very linear at one point. And it's just you follow a basic story, and then all of a sudden, bam, you've got the Blam Garden that floats around. It's like, oh, okay, I've got my ship now, and then bam, you get Ragnarok. You get Ragnarok super late, however, but still, even then, like once you get it, it's like, okay, there's that. There's also the fact that the world map felt very small but very large. I think part of what made it feel so big was how slow you move in either the Lamb Garden or Ragnarok. But there were so few settlements. Like, it was really empty. There wasn't much to it, which was a shame. It's also really weird, like, thinking of Trabia. Like, Trabia Garden, you've got the garden which gets blown up and you can't really do anything there because it gets destroyed. But then you got the little town of the Norgs, or whatever they're called, and that's it. That's all that's on the continent. There's no towns, there's no cities. I wish there was more. Now, I think part of that might have been affected by the fact that, again, it was the PlayStation 1, and with how much they pushed into making this game look the way it did, I think that meant that other aspects suffered. Like, they couldn't do as many towns because of that. But, yeah, there was just a lot of things I didn't like. Too many things, in fact. So I really wasn't a huge fan of this game. Which is why by the end of it, after nearly 4 hours of streaming today, I decided, after over 4 hours actually, I've already passed the 4 hour mark, I decided I don't care about using the ability to have God mode. I'm just going to use that, just get it done today, get it over with, and move on. And we're finished. Trophy-wise, what do I have left if I wanted to platinum this? I had no plans to for this one, because it seemed way more difficult. Yeah, you had to do stuff with the CC group, which I think is part of the Triple Triad, which I hate. Do a side quest I don't want to do. Kill 1,000 enemies. I'm surprised I didn't get that. Beat Omega Weapon, which I just didn't want to do. Collect all Timber Maniac's magazines. I didn't want to follow a guide. Same with Barmwood. Like, I didn't really want to follow a guide. I used it for a few things. Like, I used it mainly at the end here just to get the game finished, because I wanted to get it done today. But, yeah. I could potentially go back maybe one time in the future and finish this platinum, but going forward, I have no plans to platinum any of the Final Fantasies. 7 was kind of the last one. 7 was the last one that I planned to. Maybe 15 or 16, I don't know what they're like. I've taken a brief look at their trophies, maybe. But none of the others I plan to platinum. So, just keep that in mind going forward. So, yeah. Especially since 9s is nearly impossible. I think that might have been one of the other things as well, so who knows. I still don't know if I want to go guideless or not for the future. Part of me really wants to go guideless. The only reason I wouldn't use a guide is it does make things easier, you don't miss anything, stuff like that. But, I don't know. I did enjoy going without a guide for this game, but it was just still affected by the fact that I just did not mesh with this game. I know it's got its fans, that's great. If people like this, I'm happy with them. I'm happy that they really like this, but for me, not for me. And this is going for someone who also, like, I don't think 7's as great as people act like it is. I think 7 was a bit overrated. I think it was, I think 7's popular because it was the first one for the PlayStation 1. Technically the second, because 6 came out for the PS1. But it also came out for the SNES. But for me, like, my favourite, I think, might be 4. I think if I had to pick out of all of them, my favourite's still 4. 4 was so good. I think I like that one the most. Which, in a way, that's kind of the same deal. It was the first one for the SNES, but I liked 5 and I liked 6. 6 is really good as well. But 6 also has its problems. I've talked about them before. But yeah. So that's going to be all for today. I could ramble for another 10 minutes, bring this up to 6 hours, but I won't. Because I'm just talking about the game at this point. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. I would like to, and I'm going to try to do some Dragon Age Origins over the weekend. I've just put my cable down. This is charged enough. I can unplug it. Do some Dragon Age Origins over the weekend. Our next location is Orzammar. I'd say we've got maybe 3 more streams of the main campaign, but then we also have Awakening, which is the DLC, and Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt's super short. Witch Hunt I will do at the end of the last Awakening stream, but I'd say maybe it's got 5 or 6 streams left in total. So I want to try and get that done before Death Stranding 2. And if I get that done like very quickly, way before Death Stranding 2, I'll probably double up on some Octopath Traveler streams, because Octopath Traveler will now be back for Week Wednesday going forward, now that Oblivion is done. So there is that. And now that this is done, Final Fantasy Friday, we will be continuing with Final Fantasy 9. Let me just actually check a calendar, because I don't know. What day is it when Death Stranding 2 comes out? Because depending on the day, like, I will be doing that no matter what. Oh, I hate the fucking calendar. It comes out, I think it's Saturday or Sunday. Either way. I don't remember the exact day. Let me find out. I would get an early access, but that depends on how the post goes. This is 26th. That is a Thursday. That's fine then. But since that's a Thursday, and I'll probably be wanting to do that early or whatever, depending on when I get it, I don't know exactly what'll happen. But yeah, so I'll just do that when it comes out. I don't know why I'm checking right now. Either way, so that is it for the next few things. Plus, things might change based on when I required to work. I had no shifts this week. I don't know why. They just didn't give me any. So yeah, so it'll also be affected by when I work. But things like that. But if it comes down to it, the main two I definitely want to stick with is Week Wednesday and Final Fantasy Fridays. A part of me still wants to stick with Octopath. I'm a bit on the fence about Octopath, only because it's taking a long time. I'm enjoying it, but I might have more fun with it in my own time than streaming it. I might actually pull back a bit. I won't go for like a full platinum. I'll just go for like finishing each character's storyline. But I won't go for like the full platinum, which I think requires me to like beat an optional super boss or something, which would just be really rough. But yeah, either way, that is going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. Like I said, I hope it's not a problem. Like I say, it just really vibe with me. I'm excited for 9. 9 goes back to the to the more fantasy setting. It was the last one that was fantasy, because 10 is still sci-fi-ish, a little less than what 8 was. Which might sound weird, but it definitely felt like that from what I played of 10. I never finished 10, but I played enough where it didn't feel... Pardon me, my throat's starting to go now. My throat's getting a bit dry. It didn't feel as sci-fi-ish as this, but yeah. But if you're wondering what's going forward for these games, how many is left, I'll just mention it right now. So we've got 9, 10, then this is the order of them as well. We've got 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, and Lightning Returns, 15, and then 16. After that, I'll probably do some spin-offs. Mainly, the only ones I'm thinking of doing are World of Final Fantasy. I want to take a look at that. Maybe that might just be a single one-off, but either way, I want to look at it. Type O, which I think could be interesting. Stranger of Paradise, and I believe that's all. I believe those are the only spin-offs that I want to look at. So, yeah. So, not a huge amount. Like, there's really only 3 spin-offs, but, yeah, like, I have no interest in Disagia, or, there's a Rhythm Game 1 for 7, or might have been for all of them, but it was a Chocobo-based rhythm game. I don't have any interest in that. So there's not too many. So I'd say we're probably at the halfway point right now of all these games, which, considering we did 6 of them all in 1 year, is crazy. But to be fair, they were all pixel games. But yeah. So that's that. At some point I need to go back as well, and I need to finish Yakuza 5. I might do that towards the end of this year. I'll have given it like months of time between it, I might, and if there's nothing like I've got planned, I might be like, oh, you know what, I'll go finish Yakuza 5. But yeah, that's a whole other can of beans. Anyway, thank you for watching again. Like I said, I already signed off, but I'll just sign off again. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, where we'll be doing the Orzammar section of Dragon Age Origins. It is a very lengthy section. I would like to get all of it done in one stream. If not, that'll be shitty, but I'd like to. But it is very, very long. It's probably the biggest of all the sections of the game. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Bye, and have fun.